ba 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 da da. Ya ba ba da 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 da. Ya ba ba da 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 da. Ya ba da 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 ba da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Cults dedicated to dangerous dark deities like Lamashtu and Urgathoa. Oh, this is where I stopped last night, huh? It's a little damp, but whatever. My head's gonna smell like. I need to buy a new headset soon.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Let's learn a little bit more about inspecting. So 3 regeneration, removes regeneration, energy, fire, AC of 15. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Size medium, actually. I can't inspect my own dudes? That sucks. Speed of 40, initiative of 5. That's just an initiative it rolled, I would assume. Deo. He's probably gonna fuck it. Oh. Almost, but no. For a charge. Alright, what are we doing here? We're supposed to be in the old sycamore, right? I think we were going north to the old sycamore. Is what was happening. I should heat this up more, but that's okay. Daniel. Sadly, no. However, instead of that joke, you could tell me about Earthbound. Jared, home Stallone. What does that mean? But yeah, remind me about Earthbound sometime, because I could see myself beating that someday. Also, if my audio sounds weird, tell me, because I accidentally fucked up my audio again. As is tradition. B is great. Hits the formula for fun. Yeah, without a doubt. Like, something about it just clicks with, like, what a video game is. Alright, Jared, let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done. Although I forget where to go. Oh, I think it's up here. There's a little leap we can do. Let me posture check myself, everybody. We have the mobility.
Some other way, no. Done.
There we go. That was sloppy.
I'm still here.
That was really sloppy. Okay. Harm's got us with the heals. Look at this fuckboy party. Dude, this is the fucking party, dude. This is the fucking group. Here we go. Wow, we have Jathal with us. Who would have guessed? See, there should be a pool of blood, blah, blah, blah. A strange place. Anxiety knocks on the door of my mind. Don't understand where it came from. There's not much blood around the wood. Need more information. Carefully examine. It leads to the Thorn River. Why would you ever desiccate it before checking it out? Wow, Jared, look at that, dude. Dude, I fucking made this quest my bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, God. This is like gonna be a waste of a day, but let's see if this is still doable. Here we go. Uh-oh. Your fear tastes so delicious.
No. Cannot hide from me.
I don't know how you're supposed to do this at level 3. And level 3 is when the run starts. Every time you get into combat, FPS goes funky. I missed that, Daniel. That was like my first meme. That you and thou who shall not be named started. She's not that bad. She's just a little thought. As they all are. Dude, e-girls have issues, dude. Yeah. Fucked up. That's okay.
Unworthy.
Unworthy. How many hits does Jthal get? Let's go for this. Jared, why are you trying to send me shit while I'm streaming? Jared, do you not know that we're doing ace combat shit here?
RT. Go.
RT. Go.
Die!
Should take to beat that pansy paladin's ass. You did. Well, the thing is, it doesn't really matter. Because Punish Valerie still happens.
Let us strike as one.
Repent!
Count Smolderburn.
Wretched things.
Did you know a dog you can trip a will-o-wisp?
Let the attack commence.
Mast on him. Anything good? A diamond. Cool. I need one of those. I don't want to continue resting. That was just for the kill. We got 135 experience, which actually isn't the least. Ancient tech. Speaking of ancient tech, I need to play Jack and Daxter sometime. I like how we half slept. We just wanted to kill that guy. I'd go for some more beer. I wish more places could deliver beer. I have a little Superman curl, which I like. Quick save. Little Lindsay. We have Lindsay again. Dude, we can't take Lindsay off. She's just so good.
Applause, please.
Applause, please. To quote my cousin from last night.
I spy? What do I spy?
He did not stop with his applauses, please.
Anything else?
I miss Octavia, though. I miss having 4 fireballs at any given time. I'm not worried that they're gonna fuck us. I'm worried that some weird dialogue option's gonna happen. No, that's her. She found us. Monster, we knew that you would always thirst for blood. You will not take our lives easily.
You cannot stand against
Oh,
me.
they have a little bard elf. Poor young elves. Cut down 700 years before their prime. I should Bane, though. that really fucked up her turn.
I aim true.
Oh shit. Dude! Okay, I don't know if he could leave the party. Do you know what I mean? Like, how would you ever take him out of your party? Like, why? Two can bard song. And then... he's dazed too. What does dazed do? Right? What is that spell? Daze effect. I don't know what. Actually, maybe we can check. Encyclopedia, combat, common terms, basics. It doesn't work ever. What? Ear-piercing scream. Magic. Action types. I don't know if I can even find this in this game. Common terms. I'll have to remember this. I'll have to remember some of this stuff. Attack bonus, don't care about that. Can you even see where dazes like works? I like that. I like how that's totally not in the game. Because I don't know if it's like a -1 to their like shit or whatever. Whatever. That's how that's gonna go. He's stripped. I just want to give this guy, but like, we can give him.
May I see your entrails?
May I see your entrails, please? I think I get 3 attacks when I do that now, because I get 2 attacks general. And running these guys through.
Despicable.
She heals 3 per turn. How many attacks does she get too? Ikendeo is gonna finish them off. Oh, no way! Dude, how could we ever take Ikendeo off? Tell me that, guys. Tell me how I should ever keep him off. What a lovely child. She looks so like my Nortalara. Even death could not twist her booty. Her booty beauty. The blank look in her eyes. Jaethal, animating the dead? I have no idea you could do this. I never knew this side of my power. The ability to share Urgathoa's gift. Why'd you attack us? We were meant to protect ourselves. Who is the Wanderer? We knew him as the Wanderer. What are you gonna do with this poor girl? The girl should not die. Being undead is better than being dead. I can respect that. Neutral evil? Wonderful. And she'll find some useful task for her. Convince the elves we were hunting them. And he must be made to pay. You see, now we both have something to ask the Half-Blood about. Oh. Okay, way too much stuff. Way too much stuff I'm taking on. A ring of +1, everyone. Thank God. Thank God it's saved. For these, I keep finding rations that I don't need. 18's heavy enough. Right. Would you guys believe me? Would you believe me, cousin, if there's like some stupid bullshit to do around here? I could kill a Megaloceros, but why would we? I actually didn't know this was up here, I'm not gonna lie. We could kill a Megaloceros, but there's no sport in that. You should get like negative points for killing a lot of like woodland creatures all the time. This is what's stupid.
Advance.
Serves you right.
Work, you silly spell. Burn. Slice! Behead! Die! Die! Die!
Do not falter.
I grant you death.
Unworthy.
You deserved it.
Let the attack commence.
A little bit sloppy, but I'm waking up and I have some food I'm eating, so I'm a little bit distracted. Shield of Faith.
Step, step,
Surely
step.
there's something more. No? Those are mushrooms right there, so we don't care about those. Alright. Save on Alpha. What's going on, Zrosk? How you doing, buddy? Nothing much. Happy to see you, man. Happy to see my regulars. I should sound good. You do not have to play the part of listening to my audio to see if it's fucked, but I accidentally might have fucked my audio, but we'll see. I got a letter from Bravoy. That's all it is. But yeah, just tell me if later if anything sounds weird, because I accidentally moved some values on my audio, and that is a big no-no. That is a big no-no in stream. Well, I guess some people are luckier with audio than others, because I've always had bad luck with audio.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Here we go.
Time becomes distance.
Valerie has some dude that's like a bitch. Baron Vincent, what an honor to meet you in person. Paladin of Shellen. Why are you here, Fredero? Enough! Death to Shellen's lapdogs! I think you should talk to Valerie alone. Now you imagine that. Not only do I serve... So sorry for skipping through this, but I've done this like 2 times. Watch your tongue, Fredero. You're on my lands. You'll respect my subjects. I'm never returning to the Eternal Rose Order. But you're somewhat right. I'm not the least bit surprised by your words. Fredo is a paladin, and he's like, "Yo, Valerie, bitch, get back in here in the order, or else." One more word tonight, and your head will be decorating the nearest fence. Stay out of it, Vincent. Fredero might be crossing the boundaries of politeness, but no more than that. Attack, stay your hand, and allow me to finish. I only meant to support you. When you call home... Fredero was my prison. What you call home was my prison. Like, take your people, Fredero, and go back to the Eternal Rose Abbey. And if you have another scholars claim I'm Shellen's chosen, well, know that your precious goddess should have chosen her trinkets more carefully. How dare you? Well said, Valerie! Oh, so now I'm suddenly an independent person in your eyes? Finally! Vincent, you shall be my second. Yes, give this windbag a proper thrashing. Second's responsibilities include observe the fight by mediating the duel and should the circumstance required to declaring the final verdict. I think the hero is good enough. Step away. I don't want to hit you by accident. One of my squires will be my second. Would everyone please clear the dueling ground and do not interfere until a winner has been determined. Okay, so how did they... What are you doing here? Don't worry, good master. Oleg, what's going on, Oleg and Svetlana? Oh yeah, Krushel's alive.
To victory!
Uh-oh. I have to roll a 20.
Onwards! Ha!
Yeah. That's about how this is gonna go. Sunder armor. This could be great. Oh wow. How'd she hit that? Natural 20. You can't win this regardless. It's kind of like a cutscene battle. Oh no.
Let us strike as one!
I like how we're kind of winning that. Lay on hands self.
Do
Cheater.
not falter!
Lay on hands self. Oh shit. Well, fucked it. Her turn up. She tried to get a better advantage. I like how he's not gotten a single one of those Sunder armors.
Stay behind me!
So, this is gonna be boring. Because we just have to keep playing this.
Let us strike as
I could
one!
use some really good food, but I don't really have any good food. Why would
Do
my
not
mother make
falter.
meatballs but not pasta? Okay, so that's about how this fight is gonna go. Look, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to just like lose, but I like how he has like great rolls. He has great modifiers. He's just fucking up. Oh my god. Sorry about this, guys. There we go. I almost want to lose.
Stay behind me! Ah!
Oh my god.
Let us strike as one!
Let us strike as one.
Do
That
not
Sunder
falter.
armor stuff sounds kind of good.
I can't keep this up
There we
much
go.
longer.
But looks like everything's in place, doesn't it? You could be however insolent, blah, blah, blah. Now you have to answer for all the stupid things. I see no reason to linger here, upsetting the owners of the trading post in the Baron. With her great sadness, I will return my way without Valerie. Too much talk. Enough. Leave her. I will no longer bother you. My regards, your grace, Valerie. Farewell. Dear God, your face, Valerie. Let me heal you. It is nothing. I did not even feel any pain, only fatigue. Punished Valkyrie. Valkyrie? Valerie.
Well, sorry. Was
Lost in thought. Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos.
She should heal herself.
Tashani Savitur.
Ashani Savitor.
Tashani Savitur.
Alright. I like how my thing's here. Is there anything I should put in here? No. Let's leave. But yeah, Zrosk, just chilling, just having a good time. On my last beer. Not that I'm drunk or anything, just I had some beer yesterday. I have some left over. Alright. Well, first of all, audio sounds fine. That's good, broski. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Now, don't worry about it at all. Now that you've worried about it once, I want you to sit in, jack in. Don't jack off. It's not that type of stream. And just relax, dude. Just let all your troubles float away. That's why we're here at They Call Me Vincenzo at twitch.tv. We're just here to fucking chillax, my dudes. And fucking rage at video games. I gotta go back to the capital. I don't think there's anyone in here to talk to. I could sell something there, but no. Jacking in and off, dude.
For the spot to rest.
And they say you're not a multitasker. But no. It's not that type of stream. We've got some barony things to do. We've got a worshipper of, like, is it Pharasma or Serenade? Probably be Pharasma, if anything. Oleg's trading post. Wasn't pleased by your request. I was able to convey your opinion and clear the air. Alright. Thank you, Castle. We'll repair the road. Unfazed by the awkward silence. There you go. Something from Old Bakken. I would like you to craft something specific. One of your alchemical items. While I'm here. Okay, finally we got that quest. Ancient formula. So. Fucking already have a quest done. Fucking metagaming. Metagaming, everybody. Actually, speaking of passing time, I need to,
My life is a burden.
let's do this. I have some rank ups to do. I'll have to do that sometime. Fuck. No way you're all tied up. Still? 12 days, huh? Shit. Load. What does this do? Nothing. Alright, whatever. Well, we have to pass 12 days going out and about doing shit, so. Oh yeah, we now have Bartholomew. So. Now we can just sell shit directly when we get in here, which is actually really good. That's actually really good for us. We can go do, I assume, a casual 1300 gold. Nice. Protector of Unjust. We can go do Bakken's quest for no reason, but like whatever. Put that up, put that up. Can Octavia copy some? Alright, cool. It's good to just have her collect all forms of wizardy stuff. Why wouldn't we? Nice, 18 gold.
No, backwards, backwards!
We just want to chillax out of here. Save on alpha.
My life is a burden.
Ikundeo. His journey was a hard one. Ever since Ikun has traveled along with us, seeking a reason to live. He talks kind of like, I am like a Nigerian prince. How did they all get I don't know. We already know about that. Let me actually see what we can build in Oakvale. I should probably just name it Amarillo, because I used to live in a place called... Okay, good. I wanted to see if we had a wall, and that's about it. What does that even, like, look like? I guess it's kind of like a shrine stone, if anything. But yeah, I wanted to see if I had this set up. I have 71 BP, which is really low, but... Oh, here we go. I totally forgot about this. I think I'll put it here. How do you pronounce it? Mirkwood? Mirkwood. There we go. Alright. Want to become famous? Shampooper? Yo, that's too good of a name to be used by a bot, though. Yo, that's too good of a name to be used by a bot, though. Alright, let me actually purchase some BP. Which isn't how you want to do it, but... At least not at this stage of the game. Buy 200. Don't tell me... There we go. Now it's reset. And then we will do... I think windmills are what's really important. We'll start a longhouse and whatnot. And then... I think we'll do this. Piers. We do all the small shit. And then, yeah, now with Dragon, I think we get a... I should go over there sometime and talk to them. We need to go north, and then we need to go to Mirkwood. And then we need to claim North Nar Marches, not for any reason other than when I have to, like, go here, I can at least handle my kingdom business when I go through there. Dude, Shampooper is actually, like, a good username. I'm really sad it's used by a bot. Let's
My life is a burden.
So let me see here. This is a good test. So now I'm not fatigued. Is that just like, does that only cover me? Okay, that only covers you for a little bit. Okay. Being restored or taking a potion of restoration only gives you energy so long as you're under the effects of the potion. Okay. I really wish, and it's actually a big problem with the game, is you should have been able to make roads. Because to your east and west are mountains and thick forests, respectively. And it's a big problem for just playing the game. I think it's kind of intended like that. There's actually something better I'm learning about traveling, but still. Alright. Oleg, how you doing? How are things? Has any of your stuff leveled up or like changed in a good way? Look at all these masterworks I sold him. No, I think a lot of these masterworks are just his. Because he's like your first vendor, so they give you like one of each like stuff. Doesn't have anything good, but full plate +1. Oh, we have. Well, first of all, I'm not going to buy that because that's kind of going to be a waste of gold. But we have 50,000 gold. But I'm not going to buy that, but I forgot to put back a Miri in here. Let me do... Is there anything good here? Not really. I think everyone that needs a belt has a belt for the most part. Inspired wisdom. He has a wisdom thing. Cool. What do I... Yeah. Lindsay does not have a charisma. We're gonna find a +4 one soon. I kind of want to buy this though. No, we're not gonna buy it. She doesn't really cast like that much, and yeah, it doesn't work like that. There's nothing good here. All right, let's get out of here. Before we leave, Jathal's like bar sometimes resets for some reason. I don't quite know why. So that looks good. That looks good. Let's put her. She has her bleeding touch there. She can animate the dead now. That's not creepy or anything. Smiting was somehow taken out, and then let's put her Bane weapon in there. Which I think is actually kind of small. What is this? Swift action. I don't know what her designated foe would be. 2d6. I don't know. Lasts for a number of rounds per day equal to the Inquisitor's level. So she's level 7, 8. So it's what's 6 times 8? That's your amount of seconds. What's this? Animate dead. Skeletal champions. 1d4. That's actually kind of fucking stupid, though. I want to see this. Yo, that's kind of fucking stupid, though. Could you imagine if she only gets 3, like, a level? Like, it doesn't... I would highly doubt that does not refill when she rests, but still. That is actually really stupid, though. What's stupid? What's going on, Rhaegar? This animate dead shit? Because I don't know. I can't look into them, but right, let's get out of here. I prefer Amiri though, because Amiri's just like a better person. As a character. As a character, she's a better person. How you doing, Rhaegar?
My life is.
Where are you from, Rhaegar? Because I believe your English is good, but I believe it's not your first language. Not that it's bad, it's just I can kind of tell. Trying Kingmaker? There you go. That's good. But Rhaegar, you've already... I guess you haven't... Well, how far... What act have you gotten to? Or at least... Have you ever gotten to Season of Bloom? Have you ever gotten to Varnhold Vanishing? They have done a worse job with Luigi's management. What's going on, Audible Dong? I think you've been here before, homie. I wouldn't know. I thought Luigi's Mansion 3 was okay. I wouldn't know because I'm not the biggest Nintendo person.
More strength.
But yeah, like I wouldn't imagine. I don't know though. So I guess maybe they messed it up. Yo, Ikendeo's staying in here. And the physics engine is
We
good.
should gather our strength.
Last year I finished Varnhold Vanishing. Is that as far as you got, Rhaegar? The game is so linear. Yeah. You know what? And like, I'm being super real here. That is a real problem with all games. Is like, it's so, make no mistake. People, when you're younger, like even a teenager, you can actually enjoy things. When you're a teenager, you're able to play Halo 3. You're able to play Halo 3 multiplayer with your boys for 7 hours a day, and you're like glued in like an autist. Like ADHD, like Ritalin, you could not be glued in more, and you're enjoying it, you're having a good time, it's wild. And the same thing with Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2, whatever. You play it when you're young, you're like, wow, this is the greatest thing ever. Even considering that, games have like so little of the soul that they used to. And that's why soul is an actual term used by the video game board on 4chan. We're an elite class. But that's why it's used, is because there's such a lack of soul in almost everything nowadays. And the reason there's a lack of soul is because there's too many people, and to quote George Carlin, consider how stupid the average person is, and then realize a third of the population is more stupid than that. And that's how you get people that are in these industries that don't know what they're doing and that they shouldn't be there. So that's not me being like weird. That's just like that's just the truth. That right there. Let me tell you. So I'm actually gonna go Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah, definitely. Are you telling me, Audible, that they tried harder on a Mario game than a Luigi game? No, say it isn't so, dude. No, I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Fuck Luigi's Mansion 3, yeah. And then I got the bug? Okay. Well, that's good, though, Rhaegar, because I haven't finished much farther than that, so neither of us can spoil each other. But I've got to rush this game, so I can go past you. You made 3 games, but it doesn't make sense. You made 3 games, so all the fans are gonna buy no matter what, and it sucks.
Step, step, step.
Dude, people are just fucking stupid and lazy. What can I tell you, man? Onslaught. Oh god. Who's Shania? Who are you? May the perfect human protect you. I'm happy to meet you. Praised be the perfect human. So we meet. What next? Who are you? Possible kingdoms of Vudra. To the most worthy ruler, one who would help me, and now you sit before me. What next? Path of a Master Sith. Smith. Master Chokek. Cover emptiness and tattoos. Lindsay's love stories. You can talk to her. Hold on. 4 years? He swallowed enough stones to fill his stomach and lived and never had to eat again. As far as I know, it doesn't work like that. Remain silent. Perhaps not as good as telling stories. After all, putting the events of the past. Okay. She's crazy. Listen to the story. Truthful story was divined for me by a woman who had eyes on the palms of her hand. Maka abakababla. Old tiger and the beast's rage and hunger burned in his veins until consumed by it. Okay. Crazy stories. Author wanted. We can cross this task off our list. There's like 40 Mario games and they fucked up the one Luigi's Mansion game of the decade. Audible Dong, I love your potent rage. I love that you're just like, yo, fuck these Nintendo dogs. Cause you're right. Fuck these Nintendogs. Because they, you know what? You know what, Audible Dong? Now you're making me mad. Cause you know why? They fucked up Pokemon. Pokemon is a fucking shit binge, and fuck them for fucking up the best fucking franchise they had. Yeah, down with Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo. Up with the working class. Down with the proletariat. Or no, wait. Down with the bourgeoisie. Up with the proletariat. Puh, fucking Nintendogs. They'll die by the bullet. But no, really, they did fuck up Pokemon. And thinking about it makes me pissed now. Can we try to avoid? I'm exhausted, so.
We should gather our strength.
Down with the bourgeoisie, up with the proletariat. Where are those? Are those Russian words or are those German words or what? Because I don't really know. Oh, that just goes up there. I don't know why our stealth's so good, but it is. Alright. I'm trying to do some of this shit before Season of Bloom.
Haven't you seen
Speaking of
enough
Season of Bloom,
death
it doesn't
in the
matter because I
cause
need to
of
get...
so much death that you've thought about what awaits you?
What's there to think about? I'll live while I'm alive.
Yeah.
And when I'm dead, it's the end. I'll go to Gorham's feast.
To Valhalla. Indeed, Rosk. Rip Pokemon. So here's the thing. They recently just announced Pokemon Snap 2. In case, so you heard it here first, folks. That's why you come here. You come here for the hard-hitting games journalism, because you know the standard games journalists are a bunch of like, they probably should be lynched in the streets. But regardless, Pokemon Snap 2's been announced, and yeah, like I won't lie, that's one of the best things they've ever made. But that's gonna be like one of the last swan songs of this fucking game series that is fucking dead, and like they killed it. It wasn't that people didn't like it. People love Pokemon, and then they just fucking killed it. Let's shred them. I didn't get tripped. Valerie! Ikundeo!
Cannot hide from me.
Ikundeo!
Tear them apart!
I don't know. Yeah, Ikundeo is just too good to like take off the team, honestly. We charge past here? No, but we can certainly move past here. Yeah. Dog's gonna hold them up. Harum is gonna charge in. Dude, Pokemon's such a great series, and then like, so honestly, they should pass it off to a new
May I see your entrails,
person.
please?
See this damage though? See those 3 hits though?
Onwards!
I don't know how that happened, but okay. Look at all these troll hounds. Apparently we can go in there. Dog can do it. Alright.
Nowhere to run.
Ikundeo has a bow he's probably gonna use for like the next 10 levels.
Any last wishes?
I don't know why they would give you a broken ass weapon for Ikundeo.
They go down!
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna accomplish anything. I'm actually gonna drop a fireball. And no one can stop me. See, dog only took like... Wait, did dog take no damage? How did I do no damage to dog? I don't know, but I just killed like 5 different troll hounds. Because I'm a fucking badass. Dude, I even killed the ones up here that were untouched. Dude, okay. I was just like, yo, there's like a whole... Imagine a pack of like Rottweilers that are literally twice the size of a Rottweiler, and I just fucking cast a fireball and they're all just fucking dead, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Ikundeo! Oh, missed the first one. Hey, at least we hit the second one. I'm gonna take off her song and then just move up. Communist, dude. Ralph, dude, how you doing, buddy? Look, I just had to like say my mind on that Cloud guy. I want people who disagree with me to be on the Discord, fine. But like, I'm gonna call him fucking some I'm not gonna try to bully him, but I'm gonna call him some fucking names because he's a fucking retard, dude. He's such a fucking retard. I don't know who that kid is, but it's obviously a kid because he's a fucking retard. I don't hate people. I do hate people like that are just like they're part of the problem we're in, the situation we're in. Did you know the U.S. nuked the... Okay, so like we can go into like the current Marxist Bolshevik revolution happening in America, but I do want to say, dude, I'm a gung-ho American patriot. We should not have nuked Japan at all. nuked some uninhabited island and told them what the fuck's up. That's what we should have done. 100%. The reason we nuked Japan is because we wanted to wave our dick around. We should not have nuked Japan at all. We should have nuked an island that they could have witnessed. We should have nuked something like near them and just fucked them, like their perception of it, but like not like actually nuked. Okay, it's just fucked. But that's just my segue, because like I'm fucking pissed that we killed like 40,000, 400,000, 500,000 civilians, if not more, just because like we didn't want to fight a war. I was going through that stage. Okay, exactly, Ralph. Exactly. If you're not like a bleeding heart, here's the real quote. I don't know who it's attributed to. It might be unattributed. Regardless, if you're a liberal, sorry, let me start over. If you're not a liberal when you're a child, you don't have a heart. But if you're not a conservative when you're an adult, you don't have a brain. And that's 100% fact. That's 100% fact. Because I've run into people that prove that point all day. All day I run into people that prove that point. Could simply accept Japan's peace negotiation. Exactly. America nuked a city, and they did not get a well, here's the thing, Rhaegar. America nuked a Japanese city. I don't know which one. America nuked a Japanese city. I'm gonna actually fire. Speaking of nukes, I'm about to nuke these fucking troll hounds. Better fucking call them Imajiwa, because they're about to fucking taste nuclear fire. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little bit hype. America nuked a city, right? And Japan did not capitulate. As far as I've heard, I don't know, because when you hear history from 100+ years ago, you don't know. But I guess it's not 100+, it's like 80. Regardless, we nuked a city, and as far as I know, they did not immediately send out a peace offer. And I've heard that's because they were trying to see, like, obviously America can't nuke. Obviously they can't do this multiple times. So then we nuked another city, and then we got the peace offer. And as far as I know, that's what happened. Okay, I'm just gonna pass turn still, Vincent, because we're about to drop a fucking fireball on them. Are you guys ready for this shit? Yo, I have 3 fireballs a day. Hey, I did something. Why am I moving? Alright, I might go down, but that's just because I fucked up. What's going on, Jared? How you doing? Yeah. We got this surrender after God King cried on live radio. So, Mike, this is my cousin, everyone, Jay Cooks, and you know what's funny? It didn't click until he told me, but it's 100% true. These people, like, thought that their emperor was literally descended from the sun, and that's wild. Like, first of all, I can respect that, because I'm learning in the age of modernity that you have to respect tradition. Like, them having something to believe in is better than these godless commie Bolsheviks that are trying to usurp American exceptionalism, right? Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with thinking you have a god king. I'm okay with that. They just need to not use their god king to, like, commit near genocide and war crimes. That's what I'm saying. He is the sun actualized. Exactly. It's fucking wild. Dude, that's when I was like, yo, World War II Japanese people were fucking wild. And Avatar, basically. You're ignoring the root issue here. It's all a show. We sent flyers 3 days ago. Warning, it would have been... See, here's the thing. Your boy, conspiracy theorist Vincent, who knows if that actually happened? Who knows if we actually sent... Because I kind of believe it. I would believe we rather did that rather than we didn't. I would like to believe that. I also know that unless there's a lot of documented Japanese historians that said yes, there were these weird ass flyers like 2 or 3 days before the bombings. Like, then yes, I believe it. I haven't heard that, so I don't know. I do believe it, but I would say until I know for certain, I don't know if that actually happened, but I kind of believe it. But even then though, I will say this, regardless, we shouldn't have bombed them. Because we should have done a show of force first. We really should have done a show of force first. And here's the thing, Japan is still kind of a vassal state. It's a soft vassal state of America, and they're all the better for it. Japan is the most wonderful place to live in Asia because of American not occupation. They're not our little bitches, but because they're a soft vassal state, and they have been for 100 years. Okay. And there's a lot of problems facing Japanese society, and that's purely just their Asian work ethic. So, Moon and Sun play a bit of part. You're ignoring the rules here. It's ultimately about money. I mean, yeah, Ralph. So here's what I think's happening. So Ralph's woke. Ralph knows what the fuck's going on. So is Daniel. And Jared, Jay Cook's my cousin. My cousin wants to pretend that like we don't live in like Eyes Wide Shut 19 he like it's weird because he knows that we live in a 1984 world, but he doesn't want to like admit it, or I don't know, it's weird because he doesn't like to say, yeah, we are on a collision course for like hell on earth. Not hell on earth, but like if we don't like wake the fuck up as like Americans, like shit's gonna get really bad here. Like, first of all, I kind of believe that this isn't the time to do that. I'm not worried about this race riot. I'm not worried about this era of like Black America race riots. I think we have to start getting people learned and understand that this isn't gonna get better until they themselves do something about it. I think we have a lot of people, we have a lot of Americans, you know, not non-Americans living in America, of which there are many. There are even some legal non-Americans that are legally citizens, but they're not American. Like some of the people you see rioting in the streets. Regardless, I go back to my point that besides my cousin needing to wake the fuck up, what's his face? Ralph knows that like what was it about that this shit all these race riots are fucked up because none of our news agencies are at all talking about how they're not at all talking about how the problem is there's been barely any protesting. It's all just rioting. And no one wants to admit that. And like you turn on the news, you know how insidious, you know how fucked up we are as a country, and that's what's made me more paranoid. Is because this isn't even conspiracy. You know we're fucked when you turn on the news and every single news channel is like, "Oh yeah, it's okay. These poor black people."
Time becomes distance.
We're told by our globalist masters to instead talk about how these black people are like destroying America and they don't deserve to live here because they would rather destroy America than live here apparently. Instead of talking about that, we have to change the narrative and steal the narrative and talk about these evil whiteys. If only white people were less racist, then black people wouldn't have given into their base desires of looting and pillaging. And like that's literally what's happening on the news stations. And it's fucked up. And like that's how you know you've got to wake the fuck up and start preparing. You've got to start fucking hashtag prepping, because when your news stations are bought out for the globalist, divisionist, anti-American, anti-West global agenda, new world agenda, that's when you know you've got to start getting woke as fuck. And that's what's crazy. So you have to kill at least 60. No, I understand. I feel like we could have done a show. We could have bombed like a mountain somewhere. We could have bombed a mountain somewhere and it would have been better, is what my statement is. Place, murder, and experiment on millions of people. That's exactly a great track record. I think you're ignoring the root of shit. It's about the poor versus the rich. I agree. Well, so here's the thing. So blacks and minorities are a tool of the 1% to destabilize the natural society of America. So I'm angry at the blacks when they're just being used as a tool. However, I can be angry at both because I'm not about to let these slights come at me no matter who they're from. So that's what that is. The nuking didn't deter them? Well, it did twice. It did the second time it did. Here's what we should have done. Here's what we should have done. We should have nuked a mountain or something and fucking leveled it. And then the same thing would have happened, especially because it wasn't a city. We would have nuked the mountain, and then they wouldn't have given a peace offer. And then we should have nuked another mountain. And then wait. And if they still didn't give a peace offer, we would have nuked a city. That's what we should have done. There was no like proper escalation. Dude, fucking busted though.
This is where I step in.
That pitiful damage.
I am yours to command.
So, trying for them to lay down. You didn't do shit to the average Japanese person. Yeah, still though, it doesn't matter. Because that would have happened regardless if because the whole what you're getting at, the emperor calling for surrender, that would have happened regardless. All I'm saying, guys, look, you guys aren't thinking about it with your fucking third eye. You guys aren't fucking hashtag woke. You guys aren't hashtag woke, okay? If someone had nuked San Francisco because they could, I would have, like, regardless if the president would have like called for capitulation, I would have been more inflamed. We should have. Now here's the thing. If someone had nuked like a mountain range next to San Francisco, and like I still didn't want to surrender, and then they nuked another one, a mountain range again as a warning, then I probably would have been like, okay. You guys are not placing enough worth on the value of a life, and if anyone had like killed literally hundreds of thousands of civilians, of Americans, I would be wildly enraged. But if they had given me more of a warning and an option, then that's on me then. The nuking, see, like, that's what no one ever asks, is like, what if someone nuked and killed hundreds of thousands of American civilians? We should have done a lot more warning, especially because nukes are to warfare what guns were to warfare in terms of revolutionizing the field.
Wait for me there, I wonder.
So that right there tells you they should have handled it with. Like, hindsight's 2020. Like, they had to make a point. Like, here's the thing. I understand they had to make a point, but also, like, there's hundreds of thousands of civilians dead because they wanted to make a point. I think they should have gone for peace rather than anything else. We're understanding Imperial. I understand, Jared. They're not to infantilize it and refer to it as like a story, but they're exactly like, I don't know, like the Klingon or whatever. Like, they're a warrior species. They're a warrior race. I understand that. However, you don't just go in. You don't just go in killing 100, like 500,000 people, and because it was all because they wanted to end a war early, is really what it was. I understand the mentality. We should have done. None of you can tell me I'm wrong that we should have tried to demonstrate that what we could do before doing it in order to get that peace offer faster. None of you can tell me I'm wrong, because I'm 100% right on that. Because that's what no one wants to talk about. Because no one talks about this discussion these days, because we're so far removed from the bombing of the Japanese towns. But no one wants to talk about how if the roles were reversed, we would ask ourselves, why the fuck are these monsters bombing civilians? And I understand we gave pamphlets. I understand that. We probably gave pamphlets. But we should have demonstrated it first in order, and then it's on them. Then it's on them. You sound like Destiny with this shit. Ralph, be quiet. Know how the 100 little 20 that worked on the bombs and politicians with decades of experience, geopolitics, lol. Whoa, Ralph. Whoa, don't you call me Destiny. I see how it is. You don't come here for a week or two and then you think I'm fucking Destiny? That's fucked up. Are you memeing or what? Because that's a real insult. That actually really offends me. I don't know how I could be acting so bad for you to call me that.
Serves you right.
It was because they didn't want to genocide an entire population of women and children. What? Nuclear mountain rage would have resulted in extreme destruction as well, not just the same loss of life. Would have resulted as well. No, because if we nuked a mountain range, it wouldn't have killed a bunch of people. It would have leveled a mountain range, but it wouldn't have killed people. I love you. Well, yeah, but like, did you mean that whole Destiny comment? 'Cause that's some harsh criticism, dude. Fuck, man.
Onwards!
Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, Harem gets 2 attacks now, so I should have two-stepped there. 5-foot stepped rather. I should call it start two-stepping. That's what I should call it. Yeah, hit Valerie. Shit. I think you understand the poor have suffered for centuries. I know I was agreeing. No, yeah. You were, but that's what I thought. That's what I was gathering from what you're saying. No, Ralph. I understand that it's a class struggle. However, so let's put it this way. I gotta get rid of this dramatic music though. Let's put it this way, Ralph. So you're a mom and pop store owner, right? You own your own business and you're just doing your own shit, right? Well, some monopoly sends some goons over to ask for protection money because they can. Now, are you going to be upset at just the monopoly, or are you going to be upset by the degenerates that would also work for that monopoly and run you down for money?
Hide from me.
I'm memeing. It's the same shit Cloud Fox falls back on. Okay, you're trying to challenge. Were you serious though about that Destiny comment? Because that's like, it's okay if you believe that. I just find it really offensive, and I don't know. I guess I need to get better if you actually think that. But like it's okay if you think that's true. I don't think it's true. But like I have to pick that apart. Not like I'm not gonna debate you about it. Like, were you memeing on that, or were you serious? Because that was being called Destiny is probably the most offensive thing someone ever could say to some other person. He hates the rich, but BML is being propped up by these corporations. No, not serious. I wanted to knock the top off the rails. I knew that would. Dude, that was like, cause like I wasn't. If you actually thought that, cause you know, when I see someone who I value their opinion, I'll value their opinion. And I wasn't about to write. I wasn't about. See, God, I'm so fucking great. Cause someone who said I value their opinion and they call me like the worst insult I could imagine. I wanna, instead of like turning a switch because I'm a fucking NPC libtard and I can't comprehend contradictory opinions, I wanted to I would still believe in myself, which is also a trait the left doesn't have, but I also want to like pick that apart and see like how I can improve myself, because obviously if I respect his opinion, there's something I'm doing wrong. But I'm glad you're, dude, Ralph, you scared me. You fucking scared, because like being called Destiny, man, what a simp. Because I don't mean just a simp like white knight cuck. I mean a simp, like imagine how much of like a cuckold you have to be in your mind to just be such a big pussy. Imagine how much of a big pussy you have to be to think like that. Like him. Is a smart dude just really disconnected? Yeah, sorta. Like that's a lot of these libtards is like they go to college, which it's not like college is a great thing, but nowadays,
Distance.
but there's something there. It's just also that they're fucking full of themselves and, like you said, disconnected. So you're ignoring the root. You're ignoring the root issue here. I thought that was the case. Is that something they say a lot? You're ignoring the root issue. Like, I'll say this: someone who has a regular talk show to debate people, I feel like they could be wrong all the time, like Destiny is. But like, at least there's something there that's like more human than like an ape. I think Ralph's point is that there's smaller wealth gap when we were serfs and feudal lords. I mean, yeah, that's true. So there's like, it all comes back to like, society is this blob, this amorphous blob that slowly morphs and churns and twists, and like we're in a bad way right now, and like it's what like we just have to like hopefully one day it gets better. We have to fight for it to get better. I agree with your guys' points. It's just like, shit. Why can't I go up there? Mud Bowl. Okay. I wish I had more alcohol with how political you guys are getting me. I don't have any sake, do I? No. Shit. I'm not about to go for a beer run. I should call HEB like, yo, deliver me some fucking Heineken right now, you fucking wage cucks.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Destiny at least tries, but he's also fucking retarded. Oh, here's your Tendriculos. Fuck him up. Is he dazed? He's dazed somehow. Nauseated. She's paralyzed. I just skipped Lindsay. Although she's nauseated, so she wouldn't be able to do much. Tendriculos. 22 damage. Knock him down? No.
Become as dust.
He's nauseated, but we can bring him forward. There's the damage.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
2, 3. Shit, that's actually really bad.
Serves you right.
Can't do anything.
Stay behind me.
We've got him, but we're all nauseated. Tendriculos. Dude, critical hit of 55. Dude, this is like a tentacle rape monster. It like paralyzes people. Dude, dropped. Dude, Jared, I don't know if I could ever take Ikundeo out of this party. Give me money, you fucking piggies. Dude, I'm fucking hungry.
Forwards!
Oh, these are all...
Backwards! Backwards!
Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to hold on to these. I'm sure there's some, I hope these don't go bad. Because even if they do, I'm not really gonna come back here. If these go bad, it'll kind of tell me. I don't think so. Those are just mushrooms. Hopefully I don't think there's a lot of good items around here. Like a corpse or something that... Alright, how many black rattle caps do we have? We have 9. So... Alright, cool. No, nothing good. Some EXP and that's it, homies. No good loot, no nothing. You're ignoring the root issue here. They didn't want to just. Oh yeah. Still though, like that whole thing of like, well, us nuking them avoided like an actual invasion. Like that's just a cop out. That's just a cop out.
Becomes distance.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Cool. That's what I should say to you guys, right? Give me money, you fucking piggies. Anyway, Ralph, how you doing, buddy? Though I always ask, why is Ralph not here? But I never ask, how is Ralph doing? I cry every Tim. Yeah, man, I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Now I'm gonna start, like, first of all, it will make you happier. So it's less of me being dramatic and more of me looking out for you, but I will start demanding you to be here a little bit more here and there. Because I know when you're, like, depressed, it'll make you feel better. Because you get to call me Destiny and trigger me so hard. What a fucking meme of a person. What a fucking bad meme, bad joke of a person.
Step, step, step.
Step, step, step. Let's just follow out this road.
Trail me.
Dude, Kenshi 2 when? Never.
What for Gorum?
Never. Alright. What do we want to do here?
I grant you death.
Dude, I don't know if I can ever justify taking Ikundeo out of the party.
Let us strike as one.
I meant the 5-foot step, but whatever.
Falter.
Do not falter. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Doing better, bud. Trying to ignore all the chaos. The chaos has gotten better because it's starting to die out. But all I'll tell you, Ralph, is get armed, get ready. Try to find like-minded individuals.
This spell's purpose is different.
Try to plant more. Try to get a garden
Your
going.
life ebbs low.
Cannot hide from me.
Talk to people that know how to hunt. Try to learn how to hunt. Just gotta be fucking ready, man. Every day. What? Jared, text me in game or in stream. Fucking like. Why would my cousin start loading up his game and then just like message me?
What's in wait for me
It's
there?
okay. He needs to talk to me. I understand. It's just like I'm running a business here, folks. I'm trying to play some video game. Nope, not reading it. Nope.
Step, step, step.
Fucking David all over again. I should message David. What is David up to? Look at this
Time
perfectly
becomes distance.
geometric like position. Okay. So there's some owlbears over here to the left. What chaos? Just all these non-American people rioting over the last the last month. Cloak of the Winter Wolf.
No, backwards. Backwards.
We will prevail.
Words. There's a lot of wolves here. Oh, critical hit of 39. For a sound burst.
Onwards.
She's wild. She's wild. She can't be stopped. Come on. Okay, almost. There you go, dog. Take all the hits. What's his AC? His AC is dog's AC is 26. Fucking busted, dude.
What a waste.
What a burger. Arm's not doing damage, and that's okay. Critical hit of 21. Damn, gibbed. These wolves are much easier in turn-based mode. They don't come all at once. Oh yeah, definitely. Turn-based mode is the way to play this game. Turn-based mode is 100% the way to play this game. And Ikundeo is fucking disgusting, dude. He's fucking disgusting. He's a fucking monster. He's like Teemo from League of Legends, who has all the PTSD. So he's like fucking, he's on the edge. He's on the edge, and the only thing not making him break is the sweet sound of his bowstring ending the life of another enemy.
Step, step, step.
Stop, stop. Something there now. I think there's some wolves here or something. Some treasure, probably. What's this?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I like how owlbears are probably just neutral like animals, but in this game they're like to me, this game has made me like feel like owlbears are like a fucking pest that must be driven out. Let's try this.
Nowhere to run. I aim true.
So we're able to just catch them by surprise each time. I should start doing this for like the free shit. Free turn. That owlbear is gonna like demolish me, but that's okay.
Become as dust.
Okay, so I didn't get a. Get a full turn.
You deserve
So I could abuse this game. I could abuse this game and do that every time, and just like post up and then have a ranged person shoot an enemy, and then I basically get like a surprise round is essentially what it's called. Third hit. Oh man, how'd I miss that?
This spell's purpose is different. Repent!
No. The damage. Valerie! Valerie! Owlbears! Owlbears must die! Dog, no! busted.
Any last wishes?
Busted. Lindsay actually killed an owlbear. Dude, I don't know if we're ever taking that bow. So there's a stupidly busted, disgusting bow you find in Trobold.
Die, die!
Your life ebbs low.
There we go. Harm has 2 hits now. Fucking disgusting, dude. An owlbear egg.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. Thrill me.
Especially with Devourer of Metal. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's the name of the bow, and it's fucking disgusting. It almost does too much damage, but hey. That's neither here nor there.
The end draws
And trust
near.
me, Ralph, you forget about the troubles, the chaos for a while when you come here. This is just one of the best places
What's
on
that?
Twitch. See, I can just run into them if I want a fair fight, but if I want to just fucking demolish them, I can just go for a surprise round. Ah, miss. What's my AC at? 23 flat-footed? 28 when it's not. Okay, cool. I have 28 AC, guys. It's fucking stupid. Oh, man, how'd that not hit? Yeah.
Cannot hide from me.
Austin. These guys have no chance. Dude, Egan Deo is fucking disgusting, dude. Dude, nice. What's going on, Jack Wellington? We were just having a super political conversation. And you missed it. Ralph did something you would love. He called me Destiny, and I thought he was serious for a second. He said I argue like Destiny, and it made me chimp out. I was so like triggered. I wasn't angry at him. I was like upset because I was like, why does this guy think that? But then he said no. I didn't believe him. I was like, are you memeing? He's like, yeah, I'm memeing. I just wanted to see. I wanted to set you off, and I knew it would.
Nowhere to run.
Let the attack commence.
I should be able to get that. There we go. Dude, I got set off, dude. Not like, I didn't get angry at him. I was just like, roll. Yeah. I was just like, I was like, oh my god. What am I doing wrong here? Is he serious? Phylactery of negative channeling. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Called you debate bro? Yeah, he called me debate bro, and I was like, damn, am I really? Did one, to be honest? No, it's a funny joke, but it's not accurate. So yeah. It's only funny. It's only lol because it's funny, not because it's accurate. I was like after the fact, I was like, damn, being called a Destiny is an insult. Could you imagine being a person like that? Oh, shit, there's a bear somewhere. Oh, I didn't even see this bear. Dude, I rolled like a 2 for perception. I rolled like a 1 for perception. Dude. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Yo! Knockdown? Yeah, knockdown. Yo, these bears have no chance, though. Yo, what was that? What was that? 43 plus 25, 60, 68 damage? Yo, what the fuck, dude? Yo, I prefer Ikendeo over Octavia for damage. Yo, what is this stupid fucking... Yo, are Rangers in 5e like this? What is... This is fucking insane. Rangers in 5e cannot be like this if, like, everyone jokes that Rangers blow. Yo, this damage is fucking stupid, dude. Told you? What? A person with a harem? What? The harem? This is harem right here. But then I think my cousins... This is 3.5e? Yeah. Hodags. Yo! He just did 50, 74, 97 damage. He just did 97 damage. Yo, what the fuck, dude? We're gonna go for a grease because I just feel a little bit under-challenged right now.
Yes. Bring it!
Dude, Ralph, this damage is like fucking live, dude. I don't know how I don't know if it's like a longbow thing, but his criticals are like always like, he's always popping criticals. Look, Ralph, I'm just like fucking, I'm pog champing over the damage. Can I get any pog champs in chat, anyone? Yo, pog champs for damage.
What a waste.
What a burger. Yo, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yo. Fucking stupid,
Serves
dude.
you right.
I'm watching now? Yeah, dude.
There you go!
Critical hit for 36, 16 damage.
May I see your entrails?
May I
please?
see your entrails, please? What are those things? I don't know what hodags are. They're kind of like lizard bears, basically. Alright, let's just say we're not going to go in there for another, like, 7 levels. Which is a long amount of time. Did I do? Yes, I did the entire southern area. I have to do this shit. No, let me do this since this is smaller. But yeah, this is Pathfinder, which is basically the same as D&D. People don't want to admit it.
Requires your attention.
Valerie has a scar. This is Valerie right here. Here, guys, let me actually... Because I'm going to be playing this fucking game for another... Hi. Is that perfect? It is. There we go, broskies. Are my little bitties gonna fall? I don't know, my little bitties are gonna fall. That's okay. Let me put that over there so you can see my beautiful, lovely character right here. I also got a new webcam, so that's why I look a little bit like my head's magical if I move too fast, and I'm okay with that. It sucks, but you know, shit's gonna happen. Have I been? Oh, we have to go all the way around. Oh, Tatzelworms.
Can you make an epic pose? I need
Tatzelworms. So they can hit us and poison us for ability damage, which is a bitch. I think I'm gonna go for a fireball. Is what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go for a fireball. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a fucking fireball. Then we can stop me. Yo. Yo. Yeah. Wait. Oh! I killed all of them. How many did I kill? Like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's good. That's that good right there. No step on Sneck? Well, sadly they're not. Sadly they're not hot Sneck women. If they were hot Sneck women, they'd have a better chance. But yo, when is a game gonna give me my ability to fuck a hot Sneck woman? Like, seriously.
I grant you death.
I'm a scaly. I'm not a degenerate furry. You know, there's like if there's a master race to this whole sexual degeneracy thing, it's definitely the scalies. Okay,
I spy.
we're just so
What
much
do I
superior.
spy?
We instead of assuming a form similar but not the same, we assume a form highly alien to our own because we just want to expand our horizons. That's how you have to look at it. Half plate +2. That actually can go on Jthal.
Trail me.
Well, it depends on who it's good, if it's better than other things, but. But until I'm able to romance a Snek waifu someday, Scalies are heretics the same. Nope. Nope. I disagree. I disagree, and you're wrong. My cousin really hates furries, which I can understand. I don't hate furries. I do know that they're fucking degenerates most of the time. I think there's a spectrum of like actual like there's people who are like, oh, that's it, like Lola Bunny from Space Jam. Oh, that's hot. Like that's a low end of the spectrum. And then there's like, yo, I'm gonna make a Lola Bunny fursuit and I'm gonna abduct women and put this on them as I rape them specifically. That's like on the other end of like that's the real issues of furryism on that end of the spectrum.
I found something
That's my opinion on furryism. That being said, scalies don't really fit in there, and I'm okay with that.
No, backwards.
Scalies are like their own spectrum, and the range of like good scalies is better than bad than good furries. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Now, the beginning of the hunt.
They just make child porn of baby animals. Scalies are pretty patrician. That's damn right. That's damn right, Ralph.
I'm doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
I'm patrician like while furries are plebeian. 100% right. Fucking based, dude. Yo, why would we? Yo, this is the real. Yo. Shit's awesome.
Slice.
Oh, I missed a shot.
Behead,
I don't know how I did that, but okay.
You deserved it.
This spell's purpose is different.
Let us strike as one.
Come on, Valerie. Oh man. Dog. Amiri. Damn. Busted. Animal skins are usually worth it. I just skin them
Everywhere
regardless
I
because
go,
most of them.
a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
You fell for the lizardmen meme, dude? Who? What? Me? Nah. Scalies are
I
patrician.
crave for adventure.
How we all doing on this fine hump day? Hump. Can I get a hump day? I wish I had more booze, but beggars can't be choosers.
Step.
I've got good stream acquaintances. We're all having a good time. We're all bitching about people we don't like because we're all of like mind and kindred spirits.
Trail me.
Okay, so how does this
To
work?
arms.
So you're telling me I can just start every combat encounter with like a free turn?
Cannot hide from me.
Just don't get your full round
I'm
attack.
leaving you
Okay.
out of our story.
Oh, Lindsay, nature check failed. Alpha wolf. Seems like a Dussy guy. What's Dussy? I don't know what Dussy is. Let's put dog into their back line. Down. Lindsay, let's go for a sound burst with her. Not that we need it. Stun some of them.
Nowhere to run.
Bring it!
I weep for Vorticai.
Die, die, die!
I weep for him. 2, 3. Nice. Not high damage, but it's decent damage. Harem. There we go. 5 damage, my dudes. Aw, man, I missed.
Do not falter!
A strike worth a
Nice.
legend.
Nice. That doesn't usually happen.
A troop.
Austin. Dude.
I'm listening.
Dude, Ikendeo better than Octavia all day, every day. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Ball top encounter 2 is a pushover? Definitely. Drosk, let me show you these. Wait, I have to wait for the... Wait. Wait. Yeah. Look at these muscles. Look at these guns. Let me get into this world map. Zrosk, I will say though that you're able to request video games for a day. If you you could even possibly request SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns. But let me do a cheeky little. I kind of am getting, my left wrist is kind of fucked up, but these push-ups are kind of fixing it because it's forcing me to hurt it, make it better. Kind of a young person thing. At some point, yeah. Let me do a quick 10 push-ups. You guys can't see it over this, but you'll be able to see me as I come up. But feel free to count. I'm not fat. Oh, my back though. I'm not fat though. Oh, oh, God. Oh, I'm not limber. One for the road. Looking thinner? Yeah, I wish. I was actually getting thinner like 3-4 weeks ago. Then I started eating more again. I like doing them as fast as possible so I can get them out of the way. Hey, I'm not a neckbeard. I trim. I need to trim soon, but shit. Trim. I have a goatee. I have a goatee because I can't grow a beard. I'm actually okay with that. Not being able to grow a beard, whatever. It's facial hair. It's not a facial hair. Goatees aren't bad. Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. It looks really good on me, I think. I'm really pleasant with how I grew up physically. Well, besides the whole manlet thing. But the only real problem is I'm fat. That's the only real thing I have control over. Zrosk, happy to do those for you. They're actually getting slightly easier. My left wrist is fucked up though. It's like right here. Like because I have my webcam reversed. But regardless. One sec, when I finish them I have to catch my breath. If anyone knows how to help this, or if anyone's had the same problem, if you can give me any help. It's kind of carpal tunnel, but like it's in a weird place that I don't think it's carpal tunnel. between my thumb and my wrist. It's like around that area. And it's just like when I like, I don't know. Something Destiny would do. Alright, fuck you for... So now you're gonna tell me, oh, breathing? That's what Destiny would do. Existing? Stop fapping. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't think it's from that. Dude, what if God is real and he's punishing me? Dude, I need a new headset. I'm actually soon, like next month, probably gonna buy like a Razer Chroma. Yo, if anyone wants to donate 50, I shouldn't ask like that. Never mind. But I'm probably going to next month buy a new headset because this one I fucked up, but that's okay because now I learned that jogging with a headset is a lot better than jogging with a headphones. But it gets sweaty. It gets if anyone jogs with a headset, it gets sweaty and like bad. So you don't want to use it as your regular headset. No, it's like put your hands like this, and like you see how it's slanted. When I put it up even further, it hurts. And it got better. It has been getting better. I'm just getting old. What I'm learning is when you get in your 20s, that's when you actually start to age. Like, I'm no longer young. Like, and like, yeah, it's like, that's like the meme is like college age kids being like, why is this so loud? That's the meme is college age kids. Oh, I'm so old, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just a big old nihilist. So I already know. I'm 23 and I'm already surprised at how little time I have.
I'm hungry. When we
Life's a bitch and then you die. You never know when you're gonna go. So yeah. You need to start lifting. I really do. That is a really good advice. Ironically, will fix a lot of that. You're not wrong. I do jog a lot. My cardio's okay. I think my cardio is great if I wasn't fat. Because it just like bogs me down. But his proportions are bizarre. Yeah. Does Destiny work out but he skips leg day, which is what you're never supposed to do? It's called 5 faps a day. Well, first of all, 5 faps a day don't happen. So fucking check yourself. And then second of all, okay, we're not using that. What about... Is this better for him? Better for him now, and then for her... There we go. I'm okay with that. And then no one else uses heavy armor, because why would they? This bracers +4. What does he have on him? There we go. A shocking 17 AC coming out from our boy. Tristan. Fucking hold your horses, everybody. What is this? Makes an additional successful bite attack. It deals. No, we're gonna sell that. Negative increase amount of damage to creatures or heals. One dud creatures by 2d6. What if we keep this? What if we keep this for Act 4? What if we keep this for Act 4 and we just demolish shit? We're gonna keep that for Act 4 and see how that works. Arcane Protector, we're gonna sell that. We got a lot of shit to sell.
Step.
You know insane? Shut out the world like me and gain 30 pounds of muscle in 6 months. Attaboy, Jared. Well, Jared broke up with a longtime girlfriend and he had like an anime training montage where he was just like, fuck the world. I'm all that matters. Let me show you my secret ninja art techniques. Muscle no jutsu. Oh, I'm gonna fuck all the Stacys. Fuck all the Stacys. Oh man. My cousin hates Naruto, so Breakups make bodybuilders, indeed. Trans men to women playing sports against women. It shouldn't be allowed, and it is anti-intellectualism.
Time becomes distance.
Because you're born a sex, and that dictates a lot of your physiology. Even if you take hormone suppressants. Like, that's probably one of the wake-up calls. Like, you're asking me a question, like, to like, oh, let's throw Vincent a training opportunity. But like, that's an easy one, because that's like, so first of all, I'll get triggered just because the people that aren't waking up to that conversation are living in La La Land. So I and a lot of people cannot help them. But a lot of people, even like super LGBTQ people, are realizing that yes, when you are born a gender, you cannot play sports in the gender you're transitioning to. So that's good and everything. Let me see if what's her face knows any of these. Just putting you into more Destiny headspace. Well, no, I can only assume that Destiny would be like, yo, if they're transitioning to a gender, that's who they play sports for. Anyone disagrees, they're fucking shitlords. I'm so cool. Can I have a crumb of pussy now, e-girls? Yeah, I'm such a female ally. Yeah, can I have a crumb of pussy? Milady, can I have a crumb of pussy, please? Oh, anyway, good night. All right, a crumb of pussy. That's my favorite term coming out from all this. Yo, I was like loitering around female, like I was loitering around female just watching streams, and like it just like you sometimes, when you're like a misogynist like me and you're fucking based, you sometimes forget, because you're a hopeless romantic. So a couple months go by and you're like, man, I really need a female connection, and then you go look out for it. And then you realize women are just like, they're just such NPCs. They're just such NPCs and sheeple that it's like, it's hard to even make a connection. It's rough out here for a pimp.
Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
He has the same take as you, which is funny. Well, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day. And then also, again, that's what I was getting at, is like people, even people who are like, only the people that disagree with that are like too far gone. They're beyond far gone. A true masterpiece. Well, okay, I've got 5 days before I can do some shenanigans. Let's go to the old Beldame and then let's come back. Does she just need bowls? Yeah. Okay. Gotta get that bowl, broskies. I need a Harry Potter metaphor to really understand this.
No,
Orange
backwards.
Man Voldemort. Orange Man Voldemort. Greta Thunberg. Harry Potter. No.
My life is a
Greta Thunberg. Hermione Granger. You know who's Harry Potter? You know who's Harry Potter? Trayvon Martin. That's who's Harry Potter. Yo, big ups to my boy Trayvon Martin. He tried to flim flam the Zim Zam and it didn't work out, man. Oh, that poor urban youth. Oh boy. Oh shit. That hurts. That hurts. Oh man, that's fucked up. Still funny though. Okay, so here's the real thing. So I'm not an idiot.
Don't you think?
Zimmerman's kind of in the wrong there. So two things are important to this conversation about Trayvon Martin. One, Zimmerman was told to not follow. So that right there, I don't care. Well, it depends. He should not have kept following. However, 2, I'm not there. I'm going to believe all the stories. I was not there. 2, I was not there. I'm going to 100% believe all the stories about how Trayvon Martin just like started chimping out, because that's exactly what black people do. The second someone might be aware of their joggery, they instantly start chimping out as if they've been found out. They can't handle that. They can't handle when someone's like aware of their like nature. So why did that not cure? Oh well. The world lost a doctor, a scholar, an astronaut that day. That's true, dude. That's true. Yo, pour one out for Trayvon Martin. He was cut down. He was cut down before his time, before getting lung cancer from smoking 10 packs of menthol cigarettes a day. Imagine watching Olympic boxing between a man at 160 and a woman at 160. That'd be rough. That'd be rough. What a conundrum for the liberal hive mind. Support the women or support the trans? Well, depends on if the woman's black or not. I like how it's a hierarchy of oppression. In the conservative world, it's a hierarchy of production of what you produce for society, and in the liberal world, it's a hierarchy of
Time to search for the spot to rest.
pseudo intellectual,
becomes distance.
cultural Marxist oppression. Because we have to reduce everyone to the lowest common denominator. So in order to do that, we have to take from those that have and give it to those that don't provide anything. Because obviously the reason they're failing is because they just weren't given the right chances. It doesn't have anything to do with the fact they're just know-nothings that don't deserve to be in America.
More strength fades.
King Kunta, George Fly. He's the Black Saber. So is that true that he totally like assaulted a pregnant woman and held a gun to her pregnant baby, her baby in her stomach, and then he was in some porn video? Is that all true? Because like I believe it. Because like Black America doesn't have any icons because they're not good enough to have any icons. Onslaught. Kendrick? No, King Kunta is the song. Use people like those messiahs and icons. They wonder why their communities are shithole. Well, you see black people kill each other like in droves, and if black people don't respect black lives, why should I? That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. Is if these people don't even respect themselves enough to like you're right. If these people don't even respect themselves enough to not live in a shithole, how am I ever going to grow to respect them? I think a trail in the hills is we can save and rest. Isn't Barack Hussein? Yeah, I guess he's an icon. Well, no. He acts too white. Obama acts too white. I will say this: there's not a lot of Black Americans talking about Obama. Like, I'm sure they're proud of him.
The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited.
Isn't that the truth?
Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
Pretty self-aware. The shitty cycle black people find themselves in. No, Kendrick Lamar is kind of anti-white though. You can't be in this day and age. You can't be like a healthy symbol for Black America and be anti-white, because that means you reject the reality of the situation where white America is just trying to like do what they've always done, which is like succeed, and Black America is just holding them back, and they're holding Black America's back as well, themselves back as well. Thomas so well. Well, that's a little too old. I can So first of all, like, I can understand not having like you know, if you're gonna have someone you look up to, it's gonna be someone current. And then Barack Obama, there's no reason there shouldn't be more black people trying to emulate him, but he doesn't. That's not their ideals, though. Okay, is there an invisible leopard somewhere? Okay, leopards. Oh, I think it was stealthing. He just falls down.
Good, you
But yeah, like, they don't really talk about Obama a lot. I don't know why. He is kind of a good role model. He's a bad president, but at least he's an improvement of like what Black America looks up to.
Tear them apart!
But bro, he played basketball with Shaq. So Barack Obama had a lot of just like, oh, I'm gonna have like all these celebrities are gonna come visit me, and it's so cool. I'm the hip president, and then he didn't do it. He presided over like just. First of all, he didn't. Barack Obama was lazy and a do-nothing, and
Forwards! No, backwards.
we're now.
Backwards.
Why are race relations the worst they've ever been? 8 years after a black president. That's what you really have to ask yourselves. Who's my fave black person? Probably I think it's like Jesse Peterson. Because he just, like, he doesn't talk about race relations from, well, he probably does. Is it Jesse Peterson? He's just so fucking ornery and based. He's just like, he's probably, like, if anything he had to say shit about white people, it would be like, white people, like, don't ever say anything rude, don't talk shit, no, won't be no shit white people. But then he's also just so ornery, he's like, yo, you gotta take care of your own house before you can open your fucking ghetto ass mouth. And that's basically his vibe all the time. And he also dunks on thoughts. So like, attaboy, he's just based. Like, that's the problem as someone that is realizing that in the 21st century, humans have always been racist and will always be racist. And anyone watching this, any Twitch admin that watches this stream and wants to give me shit for sounding like a racist or speaking like a racist, is that's not reflective of me, my actions. It's reflective of humanity as a whole, and nothing anyone censors or says can ever change that. That being said, people like me have to not fall into the trap of like wanting these black people to just like say whatever they want, to not make Uncle Toms out of these actual black people that are better than where they come from. It's just, we live in a very unhealthy time right now, and like, black people have a lot to answer for. And it's really sad. It's really sad that they've done this to themselves. Release a photo of him shooting at 22 like a bitch. I don't know who Daddy Kim is. If dropped a Twitter video of him deadlifting 500 pounds. Mine is Michael Jackson's monkey. That's not Jack Wellington. Fucking relax. Obama works out like a little middle-aged woman. I believe it. When he dropped his workout pics, LeVar Burton.
What's in wait
I don't
for
know who
me
LeVar
now,
Burton
I
is. But yeah, Black America needs strong black men to say, hey, you're holding yourselves back, and white people aren't doing anything against you. And all you're doing, continuing to act the way you are, is making white people want to have you around less. So, could one hit plate? What? What's OHP? At least 3. So Trump can't, but like, dude, Trump I bet has that old man strength. Well, kind of not. He's kind of so old. Isn't he like our oldest president yet? He's based regardless, but still, I bet Trump could get his ass beat, but like not like by person, because like, oh, I bet I could take him. That's just like little dick energy. But but like, oh, I bet I could lift some fucking weights. Like, I don't think Trump could, but I feel like Trump has like old man strength. It's just like someone will walk up to him. He's 6'4" and he just like pops him in the mouth. Like, what you say to me, Sonny? I'll have you know that I'm the hugest president. I may be rotund, but I am the hugest president America has ever seen. Bernie could. It's OHP. I don't know what OHP is. Okay. Dog just tripped an earth elemental. How do you even do that? And then when the earth elemental's turn came up immediately and got back up, dog attack of opportunity to him and killed him. Fucking hell yeah, dude. It's fucking busted, dude. I kind of want to switch out Amiri for Jaethal just because she can summon fucking... Jared, I don't know if you noticed, but now Jaethal can summon 1d4 plus like 3. 1d4 plus 2 skeletal champions. Your favorite friends. 3 times a day. Yeah, you can use a home gym in his 4th house. You're damn right, Ralph. Anything meaningful work? I don't know. I believe Bernie Sanders cares, but I don't know. I guess if he really cared, he wouldn't have like 3 houses like a unrepentant capitalist, which is good to be a capitalist in America, but he's all like, oh, everyone else has to pay my bills. Communism doesn't work in any way.
Trail me.
Because communism is specifically taxing people to make everyone have about the same amount of wealth. That's generally what communism is. And capitalism is taxing people just because taxes are a thing with government and not necessarily worrying about... It's up to the person to determine how much wealth they have. I do agree that we're having, again, like the 1920s, we're again having we're having rampant too much capitalism. I understand that. I think we need to raise taxes on the rich and then, or at least make sure at least get less money in government. Here's the thing. Here's what rich people can be upset about me as a they want to call me a peasant or whatever, and they're wrong. Here's the thing. Until Americans start enjoying the level of quality of life that they have had historically, we're this close to just killing all the rich people, and they deserve it. They 100% deserve it. And you want to know why? Because they're taxing the system. They're taxing the system and not putting back into it because they're just holding on to their money. There you, true wealth. By being by making smart investment. Careful, everyone. My cousin, let's just say my cousin shares several ingrained characteristics that Bernie Sanders shares. So whenever we talk about the wealth of Bernie Sanders, my cousin will defend Bernie Sanders' right to accrue wealth. Trade agreement with Maker Varn. Some crook showed up your gates. Said he's brought a tribute to the new chief of the Stolen Lands and asked for permission to conduct his business under your protection. Arrest this bandit and clamp him in irons. You're in no mood for games today. You're damn right, Octavia. I guess every person has ever worked hard for themselves. Well, now, like, that's the same thing though. Is like, it doesn't matter if he's worked hard for it because he's out there in Congress and like marching with Black Lives Matters and shit and trying to tear down the integrity of America. Like there's a line being drawn and like so that's the thing is like there's too much moral relativism. That's the thing with the postmodern era is like everything's all like, well, everything's relative. But with that's how you get communists in government that have communists that have 3 houses, 3 mansions rather. They have Uncapped wealth, we have no safety net for the working class. Here's the thing, people can be as rich as they want and say the stupid shit they want, but you know why? Do you know why people are upset? Is because, Jesus. The reason people are upset is because we don't at all have the quality of life we used to back in the 60s and 70s, and it's because of shitty globalist agenda. That's why. And people are tired of it. America is the greatest country in the world, and we have to deal with like this bullshit. It's disgusting. I don't know enough to have my own solution though. Well,
Forwards? No,
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
backwards.
we have to
How may I serve
redistribute
you,
wealth. Honestly, I don't think much will fix it other than like eating the rich. And like I'm not a militant communist, but like these ultra rich people just don't respect you. They don't care about you, and they're the ones causing the problems. They're pumping in this cheap labor and driving down wages, and they think that's not going to affect them. Take equals tax. I mean, yeah. I think so. Here's the thing. I'm a libertarian. I think taxes are okay. Taxes are how you have roads and plumbing and electricity and things like that. See this APM, everybody? See this damn APM? Always be poor. You can only fix standard of living. So, well, here's the thing: the poor are always gonna be poor, but we're having more problems with poverty than before in America's history. So there's obviously something happening there. That's what we have to examine and fix. You save so much. You save so much because you don't do shit. Yeah. I think we just need to have less people in general. Like besides like eating the rich, I think we could avoid eating the rich by having like a one-child policy. Like that's my most, like I'm kind of Thanos in that regard. That's my most egregious opinion, is that, and first of all, it's not even that bad. It's 100% right. We need to lower the population of the world, because otherwise it's just ever increasing. And even if it levels off, which it kind of does, it's also like too many people. Because I live in Houston, and there's 20 million people around me. That's not how you build a society. That's the destruction of a society. Actually, a liberal, aren't you? No. A liberal thing would be like, oh, we can't stifle the, we can't stop these poor, marginalized peoples from having their God-given right to populate like vermin. Be a poor in class, yeah. Will they get sick or hurt? All I know is a lot of these problems stem from overpopulation, because it's just, you're able to care about 100 people in your township better than you're able to care about 20 million people in your Did you steal the money? No more surprises. Let's go find your prest. Lindsay. Fucking bitch. Fucking stealing my money. Oh, let's talk to Jathal, actually. Not having sex right now? Yo. Tell me about it. It's almost like there's major societal
quick,
problems,
else we miss all the
and
fun.
people are just checked out. It's almost as if this is everyone's
Drill me.
like on autopilot, because they don't know how to deal with modern society being like the antithesis of human nature. Except it's not race-based. It's about to be race-based. Isn't it like half of all children born in Great Britain are Muslim? Are Arabic? There's Jathal. Dude, I'm glad this is going up on YouTube. Dude, I should name this episode, I should rename it, and it should be like, Sick Conservatard owns the liberals. What's going on, Mimi? What's the magic word? Alright, one sec, guys. I have to get my grandmother iced tea. I'll be right back. What does Jathal have to say? He's fled as I expected. Train spotting, anyone? What's train spotting? Is that a movie that I should watch? Is that the movie with the the Scottish people? They're milk drinking babies and always have been. Who's Huey Long? Get Mimi a beer. I got Mimi some iced tea. Those children could hardly be expected to kill us. Why the performance? There must be something. No way out. You know the symbol? Lady of Graves. Alright. It's Pharasma. Avessa. No way out. We can go talk to Bakken. I like how it constantly asks you to go back to Oleg. Well, luckily this is actually one of the last times you have to go back to Oleg. Train spotting anybody? Oh, hey, Lindsay leveled up. Cool. Level 9. I think she's level 9. Let's save. We're gonna go to Oleg's trading station, and then we're gonna go. Is it called Oleg's? What is it called? Oleg's trading post. And then we have to go all the way down to the witch's hut. And this game expects me to save time. Huh. Man who saw the future. Who's Huey Long? Red pill me on Huey Long. Inspired greatness. That's actually a really good one. Level 9. Da, da. No. Deadly aim. No. Clustered shots is okay. We'll take clustered shots. She gets a level 3 spell. We could do Thundering Drum. Good Hope. We could take Dispel Magic. That'd kind of be better for her. Thundering Drums isn't bad, but yeah. We're always 10 times richer than the poor. Why? What was his grand master plan? That. Let's fight. Luckily we aren't fatigued. Well, if we were fatigued we would have done it. Exhausted makes you slow down, so it's a bitch to go through these zones. Speaking of slowdown, I'm getting a little bit tired. Kobolds, are you guys for realsies? You guys for realsies?
Nowhere to run.
Like if you made 10 million a year, the poorest wage bracket was 1 million. Oh, okay. That actually makes more sense now when it's put into numbers. It's also like if you like numbers are weird. Put that on a shirt because like if you like I forget the exact phrase, but if you made $1,000 a day since the day Jesus was born, you know, bring the old JMac into the equation. If you made $1,000 a day, you still wouldn't be like a millionaire or something like that. If only Huey Long was one ground in the 30s.
We've downed better ones.
Would be in a lot better situation.
I aim true.
Yeah, the same thing just happened. Amiri rolled initiative and Ikendea rolled initiative, and she killed one, he killed the other, dude. Fucking wild. Could you imagine someone that uses a short sword for this game? Jubilos. Yo, fuck Jubilo. Dude, look at this fucking douchebag. This fucking douchebag with his dumbass fucking beard. I wonder, so Bakken, I think, is trying to find the elixir of life. Let's see what's going on here. Bakken's weird, he looks tired and haggard. Alright. Test what tests? I found the formula. What formula? The elixir of eternal youth. Swiftness in one's feet. Alright, I'll do it. Not tormenting living creatures for the sake of your ambition. Alright. I think we'll let this time we'll be evil and let him torment a dog and see what happens, because there's Let me just say I know of a potion in this game that's super big and super strong and super awesome, but I don't know how it's made. So, would be a millionaire in like 3 years. Maybe. Something like that. It was some statement like that about. That's what tests. Alright, I should go now. We're gonna see how this works. Experiment on a dog nearby and report back to Bakken. Click save. What about a cat? Pour the dog into the potion into the dog's mouth.
My name onto your flesh.
Yeah. Skin it. Skin the fucking animal. Your potion made the dog go mad and attack me. The demons with a dog. We need someone more human to experiment. Know what? My neighbor, a hunter, once told me he saw were-rats in a forest not far from here. They'd make better test subjects. After all, they're closer to humans than a dog. We should find them and try again, but take this vial. The potion has a different, improved formula. Okay. Okay. If it was $1, then yeah. I don't know. I don't know the numbers. I'm getting tired now, though. Oh. You know what would make me not get tired? Fucking Sugar Rush. Some fucking brownie. That's how you lose weight, guys. Fucking brownies. Mm-mm. This is an ASMR eating stream now. Alright. Easy, easy. We can fight later. Let's talk first. Move one finger and we'll cut your bald hide to scraps. What you need. An alchemist I know is working on a new potion and the decoction has to be tested. Do any of you want to risk your life in the name of science? What are you looking to test this stuff on? Of course, we try. Why try it out on people when you've got monsters? Not like anyone's going to miss them, right? Arrogant bastards. Tear them apart, boys. Okay.
Go.
Did I stun any of them? Here, you sneak attack me.
Let us strike as one.
Tea.
I grant you death.
Jathal special.
Repent.
Tear them apart!
they've really got good damage reduction.
Die!
Jesus. I'm sending this so the message goes away. What? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Hey, thank you for keeping your Twitch Prime on me, homie. It scared me a little bit. I was thinking of talking to you about that. Is just as long as you have Twitch Prime, you know, try to put it on me, and it's okay if you don't want to. It's just if you do, try to put it on me because it's like a free couple of dollars each month.
Serves you right.
So it really helps. Look at it this way, Jared. If I never, ever, ever get any, donations or anything besides you, I get, what is that? If I never, ever, ever get donations from you, not from you, but from anyone, ever, and you keep your Twitch Prime on me, every 40 months, which is 3.5 years, every 3.5 years, I get $100. Isn't that busted? Isn't that mind-blowing? Dude, capitalism at work, homies.
Cannot hide
But yeah,
from me.
it really does help, though.
Search for a spot to rest.
Let's look at this leader. What you looking at? Finish me off. Here, take a sip of this first. Drank his potion and died. Kukris. Kukris. Any, commas? Commas. They have a bunch of cheese. This is special hops. Ooh, boots. Swiftfoot boots. Where are Swiftfoot boots? Movement speed by 10. Cool. Cool. Put that on her. Or put that on Valerie. Any other good loot around here? But yeah, that message is kind of annoying. I don't think the lady talked when you said that, though. I'm kind of upset about that. I want the lady to... I don't think it talked. There's a lady that's supposed to talk when there's, like, notifications on my stream. That was brutal! So all of my stream notifications are Pokemon Coliseum notifications, or, like, the announcer. So... Dude, how is Pokemon Coliseum better than, like, Pokemon nowadays? Most spells are standard,
My
actually.
life is a burden.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
So what's funny is Season of Bloom hasn't started yet, and that's okay. I need to rank up some counselors soon.
We
All
should
of
gather
them.
our strength.
Season of Bloom is a bitch. I'm so upset about that fucking... I can't say anything because my cousin's here, but... Where Rat died from taking your potion. Only the body. Elf would do fun, or dwarf, or... It takes a few gulps. Yo, respect. Yo, Bakken's huge! AC of 38? Yo, let's go. This is the fucking boss fight. Why is she fatigued? Let's try to see if we can do it. 5'11" versus 6 foot. God damn it. It's funny because it's true.
What a waste.
What a waste. Let's see if we can do this. Go for a grease. Flex save.
Nowhere to
Gundeo.
run.
Well, he has an AC of 38. We haven't even hit him yet. I don't even know if we can.
Bring it!
About to do some wild shit. He's hitting Lindsay.
Protect me, please.
There's Lindsay, because she was in his range.
Stay behind me! Ah!
Become as dust.
I don't think we can even do this with an AC of 38.
Troop.
Okay, well. 16th of Rova. I think it's September. Let's see here. Let's rest. No, we're not wrestling him down. Okay, good.
I am amazed by your inexhaustible energy.
No, wait, I didn't have to rest. I
It
could have
seems
rested inside
strange you
Balkan.
can be so
I have to load the save again. Dude, we have to min-max time perfectly. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm not even that tired. I slept all day. But that's wise. My body doesn't... My body's never happy. Let's go rest. We have to work out. I do jog a lot.
Time becomes
But it's
distance.
also just like I'm a very tortured person. You guys think I'm some fucking simpleton that doesn't work out at all. I jog a lot. It's just I don't, weightlifting does help because it increases testosterone so much, but don't be a jogger. Jared, you're not allowed to make that joke. You made your bed, Jared. You're not allowed to make that joke. Whoa! No way. Yo, no way. Yo, what is that perception check? DC of 25? Yo, what the fuck?
Step, step, step.
Okay, we should name the save the Bakken save.
Just letting the ink dry.
Be on guard.
The end draws near.
I need a challenge.
Let's form up. Form up. Form of metal bucket.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I think we can do it if we just really try hard and believe in ourselves. Anything's possible. So he's been a dick. He's been going insane with this shit.
Aim onto your
But-
flesh.
Okay, well, I guess we have to. Almost not a CTD there.
I crave for adventure.
Ass beat there. Nah, hey, oh Rama. Anything more? Oh, not really.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
The road calls me.
Yo, why are you pre-buffing in front of me? Jogging is terrible for your joints. I mean, that is true. You see how he's hitting me? Alright, this is gonna be rough.
Let us strike as one.
I got you dead.
Come on, he's giant kind now, right? I'm sure he's giant kind.
Die! 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 No,
Repent.
For Greece, obviously.
Yes.
Can he fail this save? He rolls. He has modifiers of 21, so no, not really. He's not able to fail it. Let's rage her.
Tear them apart!
Yo. Yo. Oh, if that tripped him, he would have been fucked. I don't know how he hit that, but I don't know how we're hitting these, but hey.
Cannot hide from me.
Let's go for... Go for some fireballs. That's our best bet. He takes the damage, but not really like... Spell failed. He'd probably save on all the saves. Can he save on all these saves? Yeah.
They go down!
We probably can't win on this, and that's okay. We could probably... I mean, if it lets us, we can come back here and do it again.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
If we could knock him prone, that's all we need. Fuck cardio, lift weights. I mean, I guess. You're kind of not wrong.
Let the attack commence.
If I were to succeed on a hit, I would get some vampiric. Let's heal me. Done like no damage. I don't think we can win at this point, but that's okay. Damn. We get a shit ton of crits, we can. Add a girl, Amiri. There we go. Now my... Shit. If we can get him prone...
Onward.
Take the fitness red pill. I've taken the fitness red pill. I just don't...
True.
I only took it halfway. There we go. Does this miss? Is this a range touch? He took one of them, but he missed on his attack of opportunity. Trying to keep me in it. can go for piercing screams. Do the most damage. It's damage.
Bring it!
We need some crits. Shit. Raha. Knock prone? I can't believe Doc hit earlier. I don't know how that happened. Maybe it was a crit or something.
I grant you
Come
death.
on. Come on. Oh, how much damage did you do? How much EXP for that? The old man's eyes are beginning to clear. What happened? The potion cloud in your mind, you attacked me. Oh, it's forgiven, old man. I didn't know what I was doing. I never thought that potion could work in such a way, but still, it does make me seem to make one stronger. Thank you for all your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles, I think. Yo, can I get that potion? Basically, I think we might find some cool shit from this. Basically. Oleg. All this cheese they had. That was interesting that we were able to do that. Blindness. It was kind of above our pay grade, but hey. 38 AC, huh? But what about how O'Brien... so I finished DS9, and... Garrick was somewhat underutilized. Bashir was almost better than O'Brien. I like O'Brien because he's an everyman. He's cool, but he's just a man doing his job, which is respectable. He's a man doing his job, and he has his hot Asian wife with him. So you know what? It's pretty good. But yeah, he's okay. The ending of DS9 was a little weird. A little weird. A little weird. He's also a war hero. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of forget about that sometimes. They gloss over that as well. Let's cut through the normal marches. He has PTSD. I kind of believe that. There's some mindfuck episodes, both with O'Brien and just like in general.
Spot to rest.
And like, he was in the actual trenches. Yeah. We have to keep trying to avoid. We could have taken that one though. We should have done that one. Fuck the road watchtower. I should fight these ones where I'm just fatigued, but I just don't want to deal with it.
Resting would be nice,
Go
don't
fuck
you
yourself,
think?
Lindsay. Our stealth must be off the charts or something. I don't know what kind of roll that is, but whatever roll that is, we're passing it. We can rest here. O'Brien, I like O'Brien though. Garrick was really fun. I think they should have done more with Garrick.
If you need stories, ask the others. I've performed no feats.
That's not true.
You think I'm only interested in feats? Any fool can write about feats. But about true life?
Aww. So, Jared, you might never know this, but Sarah and Blackwall from Inquisition, super cute, older brother, younger sister dynamic. It's very cutesy. But DS9, so you know what's funny? I love this that I've lived a meme. The first ever Star Trek series I watched was Voyager. I've like maybe seen an episode or two from certain places, but like before that. But like Voyager was the first of all, Voyager's actually good. Voyager gets slow at some points, but Voyager's good. The only problem with Voyager is like every person they should have tried to find new and interesting dynamics rather than, oh, we met these people and they're fucking cunts and now we have to deal with it. Cuz that's like 80% of Voyager. How cutesy? It's very cutesy though. Oi, how did you fools manage to lose the horses? That's them. These iron things will get us rich, blockhead. I've been looking for you. Die, bandits!
Finish them quick.
Like, I have a lot of issues with Voyager. I mean, yeah. But DS9, having watched DS9, they're very similar. Not like anyone that's already like, oh, DS9's tons better than Voyager. Like, maybe, but like they're just shows that like, I don't know. It's like they're good. Their formulas are good though. They have the same formula. Let me put it that way. It's just the characters can be better or worse. But the formula is wildly the same.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind me. Nice.
Cannot hide from me.
How is Janeway's hair fit service? Fit for service? Well, she's a captain, so I think captains would have lax
May I see your entrails,
dress
please?
restrictions. Third? Oh, I missed the third.
Serves you right.
Because the guy who made it wanted to be a tryhard. Voyager's okay.
They go down!
I'm just gonna be the one to say it. Voyager isn't that bad. Having watched Voyager and just recently finished DS9 is like they're very similar shows. And maybe people just don't want to admit it. Lindsay's kind of bad, all things considered. Now with Ikundeo, like Octavia was okay, but now like
What's in wait for me
Lindsay
there?
needs to hit more of a stride or something. Because obviously her damage is never going to come from her crossbow. But like her bard song's good. Like I guess like not that bad. Her grease, always having a grease on is pretty good. Choose something beautiful, a book you wouldn't be ashamed to have your teacher read. Looking to waste paper? Well, Vincent lets you, it is your right. Still, you'd best print something useful for the citizenry. Now, let's never come to this fucking zone ever again, and I mean it. Knowing what, as far as I know, we never have to come here again. And that's what I'm hoping for. I've seen his Choo Abrams. That's not a good one. Not a good one, Ralph. Careful, Ralph. Careful, Ralph. My cousin might get offended. My cousin might get offended with that line of statement. Fuck Candlemere Tower. Candlemere Tower's not that bad. Do you watch ER? Oh, I need to let me follow ER on my semi-new. I always had this more official YouTube, but now I'm like transitioning to just using it because it's harder to. ER. Dude, he's so based. Don't watch that guy, Jared. It's not for you. Candlemere Tower is fun. Well, I don't want to spoil how to do wisps, so I'm gonna let, unless my cousins heard me talk about it, I'm not gonna talk about it. But let's just say, there. I know the strategy for these filthy ghosts. They're technically fae, but to me they're ghosts. Guys, I'm hungry. Still.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Resting would be nice, don't you think? Anyway, sorry. No one wants to talk to me. Fucking story of my life. Let us. Okay, so we're good on cloaks and rings. Okay, so we can sell shit. When I knew the strategy, they were murdering me anyway. No, like they were fucking me up, but when I figured out the strategy, I actually could play the game. It was wonderful. It was glorious, one might say. Litter dust? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's the proto. Yo, this hair is making me like anxious because it's making me feel like I'm going balding. What my little I'm not proud of my. I am proud of my Superman curl, but I don't know, it's just weird. Okay, so a true masterpiece. Fuck. I wanna. Well, we have the time, right? The 11th. Okay. All right, we're passing time, everybody. So, Act 3 is probably gonna start really soon. Harvest success, ancient tradition failure, true masterpiece failure, road to Oleg's complete, trade agreement with Mager Varn, with Patox, I think that's because we handled, wait, I think this is, interesting. We want to do our events first. I bet someone's in my throne room. Bumper harvests. Testimony of loyalty. The River Maiden. The Wise Man. The 11th. It's the 12th, rather. You want to do the ones on the right, my bad. And then regions. We're supposed to be able to claim the North Nile Marches. Village on the marshes, cool. Cool, Sick McNasty. We want to do more curses. And then, okay, with that, we're coming up on Act 3, without a doubt. And then, devastating raids. Event of the month. Ah, fuck, really? Tradition. Economy. Well, that's. I think you only get the trade agreement with Patox if you handle that diplomat well, which is really interesting. I'm fairly certain. Curses indeed. I think 4, 7, 10 is your first year. Anyone want to talk to me? Valerie seeks failure of the wise man, failure ancient tradition, failure trade agreement. Economy, we can't do those right now. Can't get new regions. No more rank ups, which is okay. Counselor awaits in the throne room. Doomsayer scares townfolk. That to me sounds familiar. Nasty rumor. Important essay published. Okay. We're actually really caught up now on a lot of our shit. How many, we have 220 BP, which is actually kind of good. I did everything I needed to do here. I can maybe build another workshop, I believe. Maybe. We already have Dragon's Armor Shop, and then there's... yeah. Should have done that weeks ago. It's pretty good though. Cool. I'm glad we handled. That's really. You know what's funny is I've been streaming for 3 hours, but that's all what I really needed to do since the start of the stream. Jod Kavkin, I brought you an extremely unusual message. An essay on your barony, written by Jubilos Narthropple. I thought you might like to see it yourself. Independence magazine. Dude, if Jubilos like talk shit, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I already know he talks shit. Who am I trying to say? This is the Doomsayer. I have more pressing matters. Remus. I know about Remus. I would like to know more about your prophecy. What's this other world? How do you know about that? The goddess showed me it in my visions. I don't think it's Lamashti, I think it's Narissa. It's been 40 years since I last longed for women, but her. She must be a petty goddess indeed. Tristan. She's a thought. If she breathes, she's a thought. Arrest the merchant, question him, and give him a chance to repent. What's he do? Alright. Arrest the shifty merchant immediately. So Tristan's leveled up again. She breathes. Dragon. Okay. I need something from you. Give me... a metal shield. We'll do plate later with him. Give me 10 minutes to explain why the guy is the protagonist. Society's not ready for that. I greet you, O most worthy one. I have stepped upon the path of the Master Smith, a Vudrani artisan, master of exotic weapons, who you met in the North Nile marches. What was that? Come see me. Okay, so I need to talk to her again. I don't know if I did this quest line correctly before. Essay published. Doom scares town folks. He's doing a nasty rumor currently. We have to do love of the people before we can do other things. What do we got given? We got a Dwarven War Axe, which we're gonna $7,000. Okay, let's sell. Oh my god, dude, 7,000 buckaroos. What does our boy have to say about us? Have you ever dreamed of becoming a baron? It's not that hard. All you have to do is go to the Stolen Lands, a tiny region located between Brevoy and the River Kingdoms, and a source of dispute for those two for many years. Miles and miles of woods, swamps, and fertile clay, soils infested with monster bandits. It's something like a white elephant. One can't hold it, but also can't give up on it and let the neighbor have it. For many years, the Restov sword lords have been promising a title to anyone who manages to bring some resemblance of order to this godforsaken land. This is just the usual way rulers solve their problems. There are plenty of adventure seekers, and you can always find blah blah blah. You can imagine how astonished I was when someone managed the feat, breaking the antlers of a local kingpin called the Stag Lord and turning the bandits' fort into the capital of a new barony. Of course, I departed for these lands immediately, to witness with my own eyes the one who managed to install control over the Stolen Lands. Let's be honest, the achievements of the new barons are still quite moderate. My letter didn't get there in time. I hope the courier who had to deliver it is still alive and well. Since no one can meet me, I decided to get to the capital on my own, which was a strategic mistake, for the road building in the barony functions even worse than its mailing system. I barely made my way through the mud and fallen trees just to narrowly escape drowning at the river ford. The only thing that kept me going was the anticipation of the joy the Baron would express when I told him about the marvelous scientific novelty called a bridge. Okay, that's legitimately good humor, but still, he's a fucking douchebag. Furthermore, a horde of hungry kobolds jumped up from the underbrush. But when I was getting ready to kiss my life goodbye, the Baron himself emerged from the woods, fought off all the pests, and helped me to get to firm ground. As it turned out, the Baron had a strong justification for neglecting roads and bridges. While his capital is under construction, he lives on the road and with the help of his companions, patrols the realm, dealing significant damage to the local ever-hungry fauna. May the plague take it. Trolls, boggards, will-o-wisps, and giant spiders really impede the improvement of public services. I've offered the Baron my advice and my active help. You can spit in the face of those who claim Jubilos can only criticize. You can try out your luck as well. So the title of the ruler is already taken. The young barony offers plenty of vacancies both for laborers and for sellswords. Just don't repeat the mistake of your predecessors. Demand payment in advance. As for those of you who'd prefer to learn about wild lands and dangerous adventures from the magazine pages, we'll meet in the next issue. That is a fair... I was expecting something to punch him over. But that is a fair entry. Let's go talk to Jubilist about it. Stupid. Dumb. Taking so much time. I'm tired. Really tired. I don't know why I'm so tired, homies. Oh, let's talk to our girl Valerie.
Step.
How do you feel? How's your wound? I accidentally was nice to her. Yeah, you heard me. I was accidentally nice to her earlier, and I shouldn't have because, like, I don't want to deal with her bullshit. Who's this? Lindsay. Tessie the Quill. Get. How romantic, Jared. Where are you from? How'd you meet Lindsay? What brought you here? Will you be staying? You travel around. Have you heard anything interesting? How are things at Brevoy? Any news from Yvonne? What's going on, Patax? Has anyone been asking about my lands? Have you heard anything? Well, already, yeah. Farewell. Look at little Lindsay just saunter off. What you have? What did I really come out here for again? I forget. Yes. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Jubilost, who's over here on his pile of shit. I've read your article about the barony. Should I be flattered? Flattery is entirely foreign to my works. Everything I write is the absolute truth. If you're wondering, yes, I'm impressed. Thank you. Okay. What is he? I actually don't know if he's like chaotic neutral or something. What is he? Chaotic. I pegged him. Dude, oh my god. Oh, man. He is chaotic neutral, the douchebag. How's Harem? How'd you manage to break the anvil? I want nothing to do with you. Leave. You can leave. So, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours? I'm tired, guys. I'm fucking tired. I want a snack, though. Let me get, like, a snack or something. Maybe. Yeah, let me go get a snack. I'll be right back. And some water. Oh. It's even on the docket. 1001 questionable stories. Master. Oh, we could do that. We could start that a little bit. Oh, or the sweet teeth have to be back. Have to go back inside. Did she dice these up? Why would she dice these up? Now we have to go back to our stash, but that's okay. Why am I saving? Oh, no. I'm just being autistic, everyone. Good snack, though. Oh, no, not that much.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Well, luckily, we can just go to the map from here. That's a lot of rope. It is. There's a small little flavor quest that gives you a lot of rope. And, like, it would be a useless item except for the fact it does give you some small dialogue options here and there. But yeah, so we got, like, 300 items of rope. But I didn't want to say that because my cousin's here. My cousin can't get any help on this game because he's already spoiled everything for himself. How you doing, Daniel? Have you been? I think you were here earlier, right? We can go to Mirkwood. Was your alert left for some lemon pepper grilled chicken? Oh my god. Don't make me jealous. I am proud of my tikka masala chicken I made earlier, though, this week. I'm proud and no one can take that away from me. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Will-o-wisp resist communal. No! No! Who told my cousin? Who told my cousin the way? How dare you? My cousin was meant to suffer and get good. 200 IQ confirmed. You can't get filtered when you have an IQ in the 3 digits. Shania. What sort of help do you need? This was written for by my father. It was meant for a family that has lived for centuries near the home of my relatives in Absalom. The noble Hasuf trades in your capital. Alright. Until we meet again. Deliver the letter to Hasuf. What's the letter entail? Drama. Hasuf. What if Hasuf is a god? Dude, what if Hasuf is the big bad? Kressel, Svetlana, who is Oleg's wife. Kressel, Oleg's half-sister-in-law or something like that. Half-sister-in-law has a voice actress.
Nice, don't you think?
So stupid. There's obviously, like, they brought in voice actors and they were starting to do voice acting and then they couldn't continue because they realized they didn't have enough money. It definitely wasn't a time thing. It was definitely like, we didn't factor in that we needed all these voices. They should have done a Bethesda and had like 7 voice actors. This game's biggest problem. It doesn't have voice acting. Biggest problem. Like any.
Time.
I'm gonna have the natural ability to break games over my knee. It just uses the developers as VA, basically. Hasuf! Damn, the disgusting rest of that entire family. They decided to send me a letter as though I don't know the only poison trickles from their mouths. Probably did not know what was in this letter, all the better. You shouldn't burn yourself with a feud between families living opposite the world. You did your part, and I'm grateful to you, at least for caring to deliver this letter to me, though it was written by traitors. Your intentions were pure, for what I am certain. Of that I am certain. Okay, cool. Okay, now we have to go back. Dude, I am a baron. Why am I spending a day to deliver a letter, a day to go back, and then, oh my god, dude. Bullshit. Seven voice actors, luxury. Yeah. That's true. Quite an honor.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Tell the truth. Hasuf tore the letter to shreds, all the while cursing your family. He wasn't pleased. How sad. That reminds me of a story that took place a long time ago. Please let me enlighten you, O worthy one. Keep listening in silence. Mighty warrior by the name of Kokor. He served the Miraja loyalty. Poisonous dragon Sruvara. Scorpions ate his white skin and ruby flesh. Both honor and disgrace may live in the same body. This lady, I'm not going to read all that. This is actually new to me. I don't remember doing this before. Do you enjoy living in my lands? This is a wondrous land. The gods granted Vudra castes. You have none here, and that is why there's no order. For when you meet a member of the lowest class, you know that they only barely deserve to be born human. Jesus, in their previous lives, they were animals. Only an Asian society could come up with caste system. A de facto caste system.
Is a burden.
It's an important letter. Yeah. Maybe. Don't give these people excuses, Rhaegar. Wow, there's actually nothing for me, almost nothing for me to do. I will... What will I do? We will explore the dire Gnar marches a little bit, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. And then when we get a red check mark on our kingdom,
search for the spot to
which
rest.
we will soon, I'm going to head back. I'm just gonna because we're probably gonna get one soon. Let's see what we got here. Round Bald Head. I've actually probably never been there. We'll connect these. We're gonna get exhausted soon, and that's okay. Okay, we didn't do much, but we poked our head into the that place. Let me see here. Much faster you go. Start heading back though. Try to avoid. Japan's caste system is nutty.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Well, it's not on the nose as India's, is it? Wouldn't imagine. Oak that strayed. I know nothing about that. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that some other time. Yeah, let's make our way back. What's the fastest way back home? 1 day and 2 hours. We're all exhausted. I'll have to go there someday. Now we're moving. Probably should just gone into our throne room. Yeah, let me, instead of doing that, you don't want to click that button. You want to just go into your throne room for any, like, cutscenes you might have accrued. Well, it's more just, like, nobility and non-nobility in Japan.
More strength
I would imagine.
fades.
Because his grandparents were butchers. I would believe that. I think I might have even read about that before.
My life
I'm
is
actually going to load a save if I can, if it's like, no. There's actually, like, nothing to do. Isn't that wild? I've got no, like, real quests to do. We could try to go do Tenebrous Depths for a couple more levels, but... Oh, did they all get rest, but I didn't? That's funny. I kind of want to do Oak that strayed. Oh, my nosy nose. Well, I'm not rested, so we couldn't do encounters if we wanted
My
to.
life is a burden.
I kind of want to do Oak That Strayed. Whatever, let's do it. You can't really fight though, just because like I don't want to deal with the whole exhaustion thing. That shit's fucking. Hopefully this is a different. Well, this is a forced encounter, so it's slightly story-wise. Hopefully it's a skeleton.
Who will prevail?
What is this?
Does it matter?
Cultists. Okay. They're gonna have an item on them. I've never done this before. Oh, I moved. Luckily, he's wild. Why'd they just get like 2 turns? Yeah! Lindsay.
Go. Do not falter.
Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me.
Your life ebbs low.
You deserved it.
I was kind of lazy with this. I don't know why, I'm just super tired all of a sudden. Okay. Can we rest here? Hell yeah, we can rest here. Where to rest here? I like how you can rest like
You
places
know,
like this.
Harem, I don't think your Grotus cares about his congregation. What's the point in worshipping him?
And what's the point in venerating the other gods? All they promise their followers is empty fuss, pleasure, war, magic. For his part, Grotus teaches us to accept the inevitable with dignity.
Time becomes distance.
Getting co-hosting, you simp boy child? Well, not until you respect me as the king thought slayer that I am. Not until all those proposal for cooperation. It's good. Christian has some news. We can do the oak that stayed another time. Let's go deal with this fucking. I'm so curious about the oak that strayed because I don't think I've ever done that before. Duke of Harlot Immolation. That's better. Let me get on co-hosting and see what min-maxing my cousin's running into, everybody. Gerard.
Yo, it's popping off across the street.
Like
They
IRL.
love America so much in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
They're celebrating 4th of July early. There's fireworks just popping off across the street.
I can respect that. That's good. We need some of that patriotism right now, Jared. Oh, someone's tired too.
Somebody has a fuck ton of work to do for his job to get it open before
Oh, that is true.
Tuesday.
Are Are they all happy with you? Does any of your superiors remember you?
Yeah. What if I told you?
Mm-hmm.
That you need to get that simp mod for Oblivion, and if you don't get it, well, you know where you stand.
I should kind of play Oblivion again. Well,
You've never played Oblivion?
I played Oblivion. I've just never beaten it. But there's texture mods that like break the textures even though they shouldn't. I would try to fix it, but I would get the question mark texture mod problem. Like some mods, and it didn't make any sense.
My last playthrough, Oblivion was beautiful, so you can definitely find mods to...
No, I had the mods. Have you ever had the texture bug where it's just question marks floating around?
No.
Well, and that was my problem. I don't know why. I should try someday. Kind of a breath of fresh air because there's more of a
A video game?
Yeah, you can't just like start flinging off fireballs immediately and doing really well as you can in Skyrim. Skyrim's better than Oblivion, and like Skyrim's easier than like a little too much easier than Oblivion, but it's in areas around the leveling system because the leveling system in Oblivion was wild. So where are you in your main storyline? Are you in Act 3?
I guess. I don't know. I guess so, because she came up because I had like the hunt to do.
What hunt?
Hunt magical monsters.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
Step, step, step.
Does your goddess have a name?
Tatiana.
The Baron cursed by the goddess. Enough of this cultist scumbag.
Tatiana.
Tatiana. Will you come with me to the meeting? Alright. Amelia looked at you very fondly, don't you think? You distract us from your goal.
Shut up. Thought.
Oh, stop. A little fun wouldn't be so bad, would it? Please stop. Not only is she merely a child, but she's also in the influence of these insane preachings. Chaotic neutral. I must help her, not take advantage of her gullibility. I don't know about that, Tristan. I think Serenade would be happy with you taking advantage of young little sluts. That's in our teachings, right?
Did they give them mercy?
When they ask for you to stop, you stop, but only after they say the safe word. Alright, so speaking of...
Two-faced Wristmount, Keeper of the Gates, Harbinger of the Theist. I have many names. Each I pay fealty to them all. Look, I don't know how you're talking to me right now. I'm tired of all these will-o-wisps for this
fucking your shit. Let's see where Christian is.
They'll devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear the sepulchre. Since times the temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there's no fear in my heart, only joy and awe. For
Alright, Jared. You're not the one streaming. You don't need to read out your story.
It's important that they know. One more insect he hisses, and you will witness it yourself.
So, I'm gonna put in Jathal, take out Harum, put in Tristan, and then keep. Okay, cool. A fun little party here.
Should I kill this guy or no?
Which guy?
Restmel.
Restmel?
Wrist Mel?
I don't know who that. What's he a part of?
He's like the mage on top of Candlemere Tower.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's your opinion of him. It's up to you.
Is it actually up to me, or is it to lock me out of treasure?
I don't know. I don't remember. You can't, Jared. You can't kill someone like, oh, what loot they might have.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. That's not how that works.
Is it exactly how that works?
That's not how that works.
Vincent.
That's not how that works, and you know it.
Yes, it is.
It's not how that works, and you know it.
Why?
Because that's not acceptable.
Why?
It's not okay. Each village.
Alright, let's just have we just pound on this fucking nerd.
Maybe I'll try to save up for this trade agreement with Sertova. For 1500 BP.
Alright, what happens if we just kill him? Duke Dazzle Flare.
Duke Dazzle McRazzle. Duke Dazzle McRazzle, everybody. My cousin is right here doing fucky things. It's a fucked up time.
I killed him.
Good, I'm proud of you.
I get a staff, a quarter staff, Cypress Queen's Flute, fucking cloak +1, I'm sure. Oh, how'd I know? Because it always is.
Because it's always a cloak of +1 or a ring of protection +1.
I didn't know what to do myself, but I got a ring of +2.
You knew what?
I sold it.
You knew. Wait, you sold a ring of +2?
Carve my name onto your flesh.
You sold a ring of +2?
What the fuck?
Sorry, my cousin is currently busy getting his ass beat by Count Razzle McDazzle.
No, I killed him.
Okay. Bless you. Bless you. Let's get used to that. Yo, that's fuck. Have you used Jathal's Animate the Dead spell?
No.
It's fucking stupid. You should use.
Yellow.
Jathal gets a new ability after you find. I think you find her murderer actually, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, it's stupid.
Why? Because you get like.
I just summoned.
Little skeletons?
I just summoned 6 skeletal champions, Jared. And she gets 3 of those a day.
6?
6.
Because it's her caster level?
No, because it's she summons 1d4 plus 2. You do that 3 times a day. It's fucking stupid, dude.
So you rolled out the max then?
I would guess I did.
Any last wishes?
It's fucking wild.
How long do they last?
A while, like for the combat. 1 minute, so 10 rounds. Speaking of, let me see.
But is as much damage Ekun does in one?
No, but it's tanking.
Of his bow.
Not as much, but it's tanking. Let's see what our skeleton champions do. You can do it.
The Jadal special for 10 turns.
That's actually happening to our champions right now. Do it at an awkward angle. In typical Jathal fashion, her summoned skeletons are
Dog
doing
shit.
the Jathal special. No, they're good. I'm actually gonna like pass a turn to see how they work. How well they do. They only get 1 hit. They don't do the whole 2 attacks for a full round. They're okay. Their strength value's low, I think. They're really good for tanking, and then you'll get flanking bonuses always with them. They're good for aggro. I just did a 32 crit. That's kind of fucking stupid. All your spells are better on turn-based mode because it actually allows you to play the game.
No, I don't believe it.
Well, you have fun with your inferior playthrough.
No, I don't believe it.
Are you sure your neighbors aren't murdering people and covering it up with fireworks?
That'd be pretty smart of them. Man, I can't wait to get out of this fucking shitty area. What a waste of time.
I thought you were saying in Pittsburgh. I was like, whoa. I thought you were living in the ritzy part of town, the neighborhood, if one will.
No, it's definitely not the neighborhood.
You taught me that word, by the way. It's pretty. I'm so glad you taught me that word. Oh man.
Well, there is a neighborhood in Philadelphia.
There's a neighborhood everywhere. It's really strange how like now there's a neighborhood everywhere.
Well, the neighborhood in Philadelphia used to not. Let's just say it wasn't where you'd want to be.
Wish I had some alcohol.
Vincent.
I wish I had some fucking vodka, some green apple Smirnoff. Just get fucking stupid.
White girl
What's in
wasted.
wait for me there, I wonder.
White girl wasted? No, they can't drink vodka. Maybe.
White girls can't drink vodka, Vincent?
I don't know. I don't know what white girls drink to.
According to Vincent, white girls can't drink vodka. So what can they drink?
Kieran would know.
You're saying that white girls are easier to control if they drink beer or wine. Well, it's like white girl wasted on like only thing that it's more unstoppable is white girls wasted on tequila. It's like it's like shepherding little sheep
into your bed. If you want to be rapey that way.
I want to dance with him.
Yo, bitch. And then they start crying randomly. And then bring up how they start crying randomly. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed.
Because there's always a line. Not only do they talk really loud, but they also talk like direct to my face. Oh my god, you
I don't know what my girlfriend, my cousin's girlfriend is saying, but I'm sure she's telling a great story.
She's explaining how white girls act at clubs.
Kieran would know. Father, what are you doing? Stop.
Like one time, I gave a girl a tampon and she was just.
These guys have no chance.
Oh my god. You're my savior. I love you so much. Oh, that was so great. I forgot
I'm only hearing every like fourth word, but I can hear the tone.
Just they do that fucking annoying ass thing where they're like, oh, they're little daddies or whatever.
Stacy's, Karen, Stacy's.
I don't care.
Jump it, sing along, and back some volume.
This is our song.
This is my fight song.
What's so special about it? It's not your song.
Alright, we're gonna drop a fireball on these guys.
And you're over here like fucking elbowing me in the eyeball. I'm just trying to dance.
Dance, dance.
Oh shit, all those dead cultists.
You know, and then like they get really hungry after you're done.
Yeah. Thirsty too.
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Okay, now they're running.
You're in healing too, by the way. So you're like balancing yourself and the other girls.
Girls?
Yeah.
Or sleuths? Yeah, but are they?
Are they ladies or are they harlots?
Well, she's saying they snort Ritalin, so they're definitely harlots.
Wretched things. Stay behind me. Ah!
Repent!
Nobody needs Ritalin. Karen.
This didn't work. I must be doing it
Well,
This
I
is
don't
where
want
I
to
step in.
die. Mercy. The cultists, Jared, they're asking for mercy. Should I give it to them?
mercy in your kingdom.
I know, right? Well, it's a barony. It's a barony currently.
Well, put that attitude.
Being realistic. I can't believe everything turned out like this. Are you all right?
I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you did today, Karen. Good job.
I hope tonight's errors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Chaotic good. That's right. That's what we're all about here, people.
Vincent,
Jared.
how do you feel about my kingdom being serene?
How do you know that it's serene?
It says it in the top left.
Oh, is that the stability?
Yeah.
That's the stability. That means I don't know if that's above or below stable. It sounds like it'd be above stable.
It is 100% above stable.
Alright, that's nice. Good for you. I feel positively.
You feel paused?
I feel positively, not paused. I'm never paused. I'm always HIV negative, Jared. You know how we out
Sure.
here.
I'm a positive.
Forwards!
I'm HIV positive. But then they meet. Where the fuck? Where do I meet this guy? With nothing but bad news. Where the fuck is Gunderson at?
That sounds familiar. Oh, he might be in the.
Tavern? No, he's not in the keep. Complete this quest. Cuck boy.
Little bitch boy.
You like it, don't you? Rigongar.
Time becomes distance.
Nope, here he is.
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, what do we see? For several moments, that means gold. That means the curse really exists. His side means you, right?
I think if I were ever to make a long arching RPG like this, I would make it so like there's definitely a reason to be evil. Like in some ways, the ends would justify the means. So, talk to Tristan in the capital. Sounds like a plan.
Let's see if I can bluff this dude. Hell, fuck yeah. No, of course not, Your Grace. I'll compensate you now. Here, Your Grace. 3,000 gold. That's what I'm talking about. 1,200 experience. That's all I fucking care about.
God bless you, Vincent. Oh, thank you, Jared.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Gorham be with you, Vincent.
And Tempest be with you, Jared. Yeah, I just threw that Forgotten Realms at you. Not that you would understand that, you heretic.
I'm a follower of Tyr because he's somehow just a random god in fucking.
Oh yeah,
Forgotten
in
Realms
Forgotten Realms as well. Yeah.
Couldn't come up with their own god of justice. They just had to fucking take one.
Trail me.
Alright, so there's currently nothing to do now, so we're gonna go to Stray Oak or whatever it's called, and then we'll probably try Tenebrous Steps a little bit, broskies. See how far we can get.
No.
You're right, Jared. I'm not a two-handed specialist with a point in Alchemist. And you're right. My Valerie doesn't have a point in Monk. Like she's obviously supposed to. How silly of me. How silly of me. Like, the two-handed special with Alchemist, whatever. My cousin likes Witchers, fine. He wants to have mutagens, fine. But then the fucking monk point on Valerie, oh my god. Look at her butt.
My life is a burden.
Yeah, but did you get the mad scientist gloves from Bakken?
As an item that he gives you?
Yeah.
That's kind of a roll, so not yet.
The end draws near.
Did you get the item, the ring that makes all your bombs do additional 1d6 damage?
The acerbic ring, probably soon, hopefully.
I got
Those are all like rolls on what you can get. Okay. Well, I was waylaid, Jared, by one skeletal champion, and then Incandeo shot him and did 37 damage. So that's how that went. Just wait, Jared, until you're attacked by 9 manticores.
278 in 10 hours for the next. Come on.
Yeah, dude. This is a long form game, dude.
Failure. It's okay. So we still got +1, Tristan. It's okay. What's the next? What we got? Triumph +8 to economy. Yeah, my economy is crazy right now.
It's good. We're putting points into it.
Yeah, it's at 63.
No, that number doesn't matter too
Resting
much.
would be nice.
What really matters
you
is
think?
the rank.
Fugitive.
I would imagine that you can't drop down a rank. Why am I so tired? I went for a jog today.
My
What's
life
this?
is a
What's this
burden.
oak that strays? There's an
Let's
insane
try
dryad.
them.
Okay. Is she hot? Really?
Can
no.
I fuck it?
I mean, technically you could, but it would be rape.
Serves you
God
right.
damn it! It wasn't started. Oh my god. I'm tilted.
Mosey Trabisi.
Aim true.
Good day. I'll kill her from afar, dude.
I'm about to re.
Do it. Give me your best read, Jared. There we go. Arm actually did a no area effects to remove. That's a lie. God. You should start doing. You should start doing that to Kieran.
I re-add her sometimes. You're idling, Tristan. Your negligence is only helping the curse to feed us. Support means much to me. Yeah, I just don't want you to leave me forever. Please don't leave.
You read her sometimes, and you make sure she's not set tripping in your crib.
Yeah, no set tripping in here. That's how we get that smoke.
We keep the paper flowing. There we go. There's totally treasure somewhere around here.
Time becomes distance.
That's right.
Okay.
3 BP, 2 economy, 1 loyalty, 3 of community. We're just fucking
Rolling in it.
The only thing we're kind of low on is arcane culture and espionage.
I like how serious you've gotten into the whole kingdom management thing.
Well, I fucking, spurg out about numbers, so.
do numbers look pleasant to you, Jared? Is it nice when they're all nice and even?
No, when they're just high. When I evaluate like a certain
When they're high, is there like an itch in the back of your head that's being scratched?
I'm hungry.
Do you like
Let me
rock
stop.
yourself? Do you rock yourself back and forth less? We can do Tenebrous Depths another time.
More strength fades.
I got shit I gotta do in the capital, I'm pretty sure. We can check here. Harem. A nasty rumor. Failure. Devastating raids. Success. The Gambler. Do this here. Oh, you cannot skip time while venturing. Okay. I didn't know that. Can you skip a day, I wonder? Back to the capital. Am I having Constitution problems because no, I have a +4. What did I take, by the way?
Vincent, what have I told you?
If you told me.
If you play a D&D game with me, and you make your character with a Constitution with a negative multiplier on it, if it's low enough, I make you wear like medieval defense.
Because the food there is too real for your low Constitution digestive tract.
Nah, you just shake yourself. You get a bad Constitution.
We can get Kieran to play D&D if we really try hard enough. Kieran,
Probably.
Kieran, look, you can like shoot magic out of your hands. Look, Kieran, there's this big beefy prince. Don't you want to roll to seduce? Oh, well, I'm the DM, so you rolled a -2. So the big swole prince says that you're just not his type.
Only
Hey,
if you
look,
were
there's this Sir Gerard from another neighboring
What's that,
princehood.
Kieran? No. No, Vincent. Oh, sorry. You're just not tall enough.
There we go. Now we can do Camelins. Dude, I swear this is like slightly like randomized. Game. 45 days, 60 days. Visitor wants in the castle, Enchanted Wind. She's so busy with.
Right. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite game on Steam.
I'm gonna wait for them to do like a bundle and like with all the DLC. Willis Gunderson, Your Grace, I demand justice. By what right?
Vincent. Vincent.
Yes.
Don't you know? Don't you know that?
Mm-hmm. Don't I know?
Nobody's making.
Walking?
Nobody wants you to play Mass Effect.
Don't I know what?
Nobody wants you to play Mass Effect.
You want me to not enjoy it?
Filled to the brim with new content that adds a breath of fresh air to your game. The Server BN's DLC will get you worried about a lot more than starving to death, dehydration, losing your backpack, and, well, everything else.
What game is
New
this?
skills, enchantment, new
Can
weapon
we see a
types.
video to that scream?
New
of
weapon
my
types.
cousin reeing. Maybe I'll get my cousin to just like freak out on camera, like spurg out.
It's not the right kind of oatmeal!
You hit such an unpleasant octave, it's so good.
Well, it's not ringing if it doesn't make you cringe.
Yeah.
Hey people, I bought this for
Hey,
Monster
hey,
Energy
you.
recipe.
So I'm supposed to have the North Nar marches at this point, but weird.
What if I told you, Vincent?
Yeah, you told me.
That if it's statted in D&D, you can kill it.
I believe you, because you already told me about that. The curse is upon us. think I want to put it here this time, broskies. That's what we do. Let me see. I have to leave and check. I wish you could see the roads when you're in that screen, because that's what I want to put it. Well, not roads, but well, yeah, roads. Yeah. Is this Bakken? Cervic ring. There we go.
No, you'll be unstoppable.
Every time you get an item from them, you want to suggest another item. 'Cause it knocks you out of the thing, but you don't know if it'll randomize.
Vincent, what would you rather fight?
100 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck?
No. 1 mud crab saw 100 mud crab sized beak things, or 1 mud crab sized beak thing.
Why wouldn't I do 1 mud crab sized beak thing? Did you mess that up accidentally? You said the same thing. Well then, I'd rather fight 1 mud crab sized beak thing rather than 100.
Alright, what about 1 beak thing sized mud crab?
No. Those beak things are fucking huge. They're like giraffes. I can't really play Kenshi anymore because it's like bugged. It's not bugged, it's just like it's so unoptimized. Like fucks me when I try to play.
Vincent, what if you do a running gameplay so it doesn't...
A Ronin game? Well, I mean, sort of.
And then...
I have one saved.
You 1v1 a, what's it called? What are they called again?
I don't know, you tell me.
What are the really big things called?
Leviathans?
Yeah, Leviathans.
Maybe.
I bet you can't.
Bet you I can't what?
1v1 a Leviathan.
Probably not. It's probably impossible. Even if you had like max stats and like cyber and like a Shek, like max stats, cybernetic attachments, best weapon, all vanilla. Like if you cheated the game and gave yourself like 200 strength or like 200 attack, maybe. Oh, it's winter.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
You're going to go to bed. I might be following you soon, but you have a good night, Jared. It was good talking to you. Let's just say, guys, I'm sure my cousin found. I'm sure my cousin found interesting things to go pursue. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. We're gonna play like. I'm gonna slump and play for like 20 more minutes. I just don't want to do another combat encounter, honestly. But I have some things I have to manage. So let me see here. Step, step. But yeah, I am indeed just chilling. We're slumped. We're having a good time. We have enough money to buy this flail +2. I bet you as soon as I get a flail +2, we're gonna find like a fire flail. But we kind of need it for little harm. 9, 3 to 10. Oh, let's go talk to the Sweet Teeth. And then we need to go make... I think we'll probably name it Gold Hills. I've got another task for you. Complete my task. The picket fence at Oleg's trading post is tilted. Go there and fix it. had the opportunity to bang Canara,
What's in wait?
but then she was like, "Don't tell anyone about it." And then I was like, "No," because like I don't know if they were setting me up. That's actually an organic way to do like you 2 times to funnel you in. So Sister 1 tells you don't tell anyone about us, and then Sister 2 wants to start dating you. That's a good way to have an organic like funnel, like force you, railroad you into like having to 2 time the sisters for drama. Give her the D. I didn't give her the D. I don't know if you did, Jared, but like let's just say Canara is probably the easiest companion, and that's funny. She is a demoness. Technically, like tieflings are basically demons. They're basically like the lowest form of demons. I don't think they're like inherently evil. It's not like they should be expunged from like civilization. It's just, here we go. Yeah, we'll make Gold Hills here, I think. I could put it here if I wanted to. We'll put it there because we can put it there. I don't know where we can put it here. Let me see. Let's. I put it one of these 2 places before. I could see putting it here because even though it's too close, it's like on the path south. But I'll probably put it here this time because then it's at least closer to all this bullshit. They are cursed. No, because like essentially they're demons. For lack of a better term, they're like half demons. And like that makes them, you know, more demon than human. So. I need to do Candlemere sometime. And we need to go make a city for the artisans candle of England. They're cursed. Nope. Wrong. Fucking wrong. Jared, you just don't want to admit you're a fucking demonophile. See, X has threads about people like you. I bet you would summon succubi, Jared, huh? You damn succubi worshiper person. Probably. I got shit I gotta do. Maybe we'll start Candlemere, broskies. Luckily, we're not actually in the Spirit of Bloom yet, which I really like. Somehow that's still Troll Trouble. Weird. Okay, weird. I'll have to look into that. Harem animated, control them. Cakewalk. Oh my god. Okay, so we can put one there. We're not putting one there. Anywhere else here? I almost see the appeal of putting it like right here. Or like right here. We wouldn't put it there, but we would put it. So there's Mirkwood. There's Mirkwood over there. We could put one. This time we could put it around here. The only problem is it's like easier to put it on this path to Varnhold. So that's a large swath of land. We can put it on this path. We'll have them be nearly equidistant. Yeah, we're gonna put it somewhere over here. So let me see. Probably not gonna put it on the river, but we could. We'll put it on the Shrike River, maybe. Maybe. Because the closest thing it would be near is Mirkwood, and that's a far ways away. So we could probably put it on the Shrike River. And then, if I remember correctly, we'll put our Silverstep Village right there. By the L? What L? Oh, right here? Yeah. Maybe. See, the only sad thing is I have to check this. So that isn't... Okay, that's the isthmus. Okay. Not the isthmus, but the crossing. This isn't a crossing. Okay, we'll probably either put it here or here. I don't know if the profile of the village changes depending on where you put it. Because I don't know if you get a peer regardless of where you put it. I think it might be per province. Like the Camelins village will always look a certain way no matter where you put it. But maybe it does depend on where you put it. It does? Okay. In the Coomlands? Oh my god. You fucking Coomer. Okay, anyway. We could put it here. We're not gonna put it here. This is for RP purposes if I want to put it here. We're gonna put it here so it's like equidistant and like whatever. We'll probably put it on the river. My village doesn't have a pier. Well, we'll see if I get one if I put it here. But I'm curious. I could put it there. I don't want to put it here because it's too close to this toggle. It's too close to there. So I'm wondering if I want to put it here or here. I probably want to put it here so it's closer. But this is like on a river, which is just cool. So here's Mirkwood. If it's on the north side of the river, I'll put it on the river. It is. Okay. Riverford. I can just name it Riverford. Shambling Steps. The Fork. I would name it Gold Hills, but we'll probably just name it. I don't know what I want to name it just yet. Liberty City. New York City. Which was based on, or Liberty City was based on New York City. Liberty City from Avatar. I don't know if I want to. Do I have enough BP? I think I have enough BP. Yeah, I have enough BP. I don't know. Because it doesn't matter if I get piers or not. It's just like. It's slight RP, because why would you be in the middle of like the plains and wouldn't you rather be on a river? It's just that's a little far a ways. It's equidistant. You can have it be in the center. I'm okay with this, Oakvale being here, because I could have put it somewhere over here, maybe even on a river, but to me this makes sense, because I pass through it all the time going to Oleg's. So... I really don't know if I want to put it here or here. No point in putting it there. What do we think, guys? Because this is a little too far, but whether or not it gets a pier, that's not what I'm worried about. It's kind of just like, oh, you build a town on a river. That makes sense. So... Name this Gold Hills. Maybe we'll have another Oakvale some other time, and then I don't know which. I think I would be happier putting it on the river. It's ugly if it's just out there in the middle of nowhere. Which this is out here in the middle of nowhere, but it's like a trade post. It's a good outpost. I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. Can anyone give me help? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Because here it's like cool. It's like it's got like a river border, blah, blah, blah. But it's kind of far. It's a little too far to like walk into. Because I have to walk into it for quests. But I guess we'll put it down here. What's the name of the village? What's the name of, is it Riverdale? In Lord of the Rings, it's like, I don't know. What's the name of that elvish place in Lord of the Rings? Elven cities. That was hellish. I finished Varnhold Vanishing without Scroll of Atonement. Scroll of Atonement. I wouldn't know what that is. Is that like a spell? Gondolin. We will call this place Rivendell. Ooh, something like that. There we go. There's Rivendell. All the way down there. Kind of makes me upset. Not too bad. It's a nice southern border. That's a good place for Mirkwood. I'm not upset with that. This, maybe I could have put over here, but whatever, because we go through it all the time. Tremont? I don't know about what Tremont is. Enter. Maybe it does change. We don't get one of those. We'll build a longhouse. Look it up? I wouldn't know. When you're playing Evil Party and don't want to do stupid decisions just to keep your alignment, you need that scroll. Okay. Well, luckily, I'm not doing an Evil Party, so... I will say this. I had to cheat and make myself chaotic good again because I had like a decision I wanted to do, and I was in neutral good for the first time ever playing this game. Rerunning this playthrough to get back to Act 5, I just would like blitz through dialogue and it like pushed me to neutral good like super hard. So, which I'm okay with, but there's a lot of chaotic good things I do. That I was okay. Regardless, how do we feel about this, homies? I'm okay with that. It's okay, I think. It's so far, though. This before, let me see. Ah, fuck. I kind of want it in the center. Let's see how far back this quick save is. Shit. What is Tremont from, though, Jared? I wouldn't know. Well, there's nothing I could have done crazily. I just have some things I didn't sell. No, we're good. Yeah, we'll put it in the heart of the Camelins. Name it Amarillo. So it does change depending on where you put it. Interesting. That's super interesting. That's cool. Okay. And let's see what it looks like here. Yeah. Because at least it's like central. Man, I can't believe I would rather it be there. Let's go talk to these constructors. Yeah, I'd rather it be there. Vorosk the Wild Fist. What's your name? What happened to you? Attack. You look like you're at death's door. Let me give you a little push. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was just like, here you go, fucking, let me kill you. Engraved silver pendant. Lab journal. Hell. Does he just want this pendant? No, he has like tools, but where were these tools? I don't know how this person, I don't know how this trader has like, there we go. 2 tools. Also, Jathol did crit for 100 HP. I believe it. Tools. Give me a place to set up, and then this bitch.
Distance.
I need to think. I agree to make a deal with you. I don't use Jathol as much. I could almost justify taking Jathol instead of Amiri. Almost. Those judgments are getting kind of stupid in a good way. And then she's able to summon like at least 3 skeletal champions a day, 3 to 6 or something like that. I'm glad with Amarillo being right there. Camelins. I might rename that. I'll keep this Gold Hills and oh, it's Oakvale still? It's supposed to be Gold Hills. It didn't reflect. Oh my god, is that like a save bug? Why is it glowing? Is that just me or is it glowing? Maybe it's just like the time of day. I don't know. We're kind of low on BP. At 45 BP. I tried to combine Jay with Barb Girl. Well, I have Valerie, and Valerie's too good because she never gets hit. So, okay, we can just start spending time. Well, also though, broskies, the stream is like ending in like 5 to 10 minutes because I'm just tired. I'm just tired of life. Kingdom quests. You know what's funny is there's like nothing. Oh, we can go to Candlemere tomorrow. That's what we'll do to start off tomorrow. Is we'll do Candlemere. So let me get to Candlemere. Fastest way. So we'll get to Candlemere, and I'll probably even rest. We'll fight. Approach. Skeletal traveler, skeletal tradesman. Yes. Who are you? Oh, I did the wrong one. Who are you? Where's your master's den? Show me your wares. I think he has an S stock for us if it's not randomized. I really need an elemental regular flail is the real sad thing. Flaming Bardiche. What's necrotic? Bane of all living things. Well, sadly, he doesn't use a heavy flail, but Harem really needs an elemental weapon. Oh well. Nothing really good. This is a heavy shield of lesser cold resistance. That's not good. Colossal Shade. Saving throws against blindness. She has a +1 tower shield. It has fire resistance, but this whole, let's see here. Full plate of lesser acid resistance. Sonic resistance. Infiltrator's armor. Robe of consciousness. No. I didn't even know they made belts like that. Master Hand, no. Gloves of Dexterity. +2 enhancement bonus, so that doesn't stack with this, huh? That sucks. +2 enhancement bonus. I should go to sleep 2 hours ago, but I wanted to finish for Unhold first. I can respect that. Hey, man, if you gotta go to sleep soon, you go to sleep. All good. That would be good for people like Harem. This would be kind of good. How much money do we have? 2,600? 26,000? Buy that. We'll buy this shield. Can she use it? Yes. Buy that shield. Sell that. Sucks I'm selling the flame guard, but whatever. And then I don't want to buy any of this armor because it's a little wild. But we're at 6,000. Named Bertha. I don't know what's going on there. What sucks is his stuff is semi-randomized. And now that we've done it, it's set. Oh, I should probably sell those. Lab journal like this. Did I sell this in technically Oakvale, whatever you want to call it? Weird. So we have decks we can put on someone. I don't think. Let's see. Even Valerie. Weird. I don't know how AC works for them. But oh, we want to put this on her. 27 to 34. And then does whoever we put it on get more AC? Not him. Dex bonus of 1. What's going on here? Something's letting her get 1 extra dex from that. And I'm certain that this doesn't work like this. No. Sadly. Not for me, because I already have this belt. It would go good on some of these guys, so I'll put this on her for now, because she gets a +1 to AC, so whatever. That's a decent investment. Some ancient Cyclops coins I have to get rid of. But yeah. Rhaegar, you go to sleep, man. You chill. Broskies, I'm ready to... We're going to go for Candlemere. And let me go into my throne room, because I have shit I have to do. That was the first time we've seen... I believe that's the first time... Yeah, that is the first time we've seen Skeletal Tradesman on this playthrough. I think now that I've seen him the first time, the next time I see him, his inventory is going to be almost the same. Because what sucks about that is I remember him having like a good S stock, and that's kind of what I need. I mean, the best way to do him would be to his inventory always is random from his item pools. Because I still don't understand how like Hasuf, like his stuff levels up, because it doesn't work real well. I'm malding everyone. Dude, I wonder if T1's up tonight. What's that? Blah, blah, blah. Nazriel. Who are you? Tell me about Nazriel. Nazriel mistreat you? What gift are you talking about? I'll see what I can do. I still don't know the full story of Nazriel. Shania, I'm happy to serve you. Still, I urge you to visit me at my workshop. Please do not take long. I have to go talk to her. Thank you. Okay, so I have to go talk to her. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go walk there right now. Hold on one second. Ensure that nothing distracts her. Okay. Wait, do you constantly have to go talk to her? Do you constantly have to go talk to her? I'll talk to her once. Okay, there's nothing I have to do here. I'll talk to her once and see what happens, but like, boy howdy, am I not going to be talking to her all the time. I can tell you that much. What did they all give me? To sell some things.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? That. A Persecutor, a comma. It's a 7th level bard. Isn't that, yeah, 9,400? I was imagining that would be super expensive. It gives you a 7th level spell. Let's get out of here. No one really needs to talk to us. Alright. What will it be this time? Why am I going so slow? So I'm gonna go chillax outside Mirkwood, and then save and then end. So that's gonna be the stream, homies. Thank you for the turnout. I'm gonna thank Ralph and just be like, I don't know if he's still here. I don't think he's still here, but I'm gonna go be like, yo, Ralph, thanks for showing up, homie. Homie G. Homie G Unit. G Unit. I think that's like some 2000s like Ice Cube or 20 cent. 80 cent. Let's go to Mirkwood. We're gonna be exhausted soon. It's gonna be Lindsay first, most likely. Low constitution, that's okay. I was then me, then Amiri, and finally Valerie. We're gonna save, and then that's gonna be the end of the stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna go right into Mirkwood. Hopefully I remember. I think I'll remember to go directly into Mirkwood. I don't know this Shania or whatever her name is. She's kind of weird, but whatever. Then, like, hopefully whatever she tells me to go do, I have time to either do it before or after Candlemere Tower. Candlemere Tower is not too time sensitive. It's just that, you know, I know that, so I want to more do that. We're going to try to finish up Spirit Season of Bloom. Varnhold Vanishing is more two-dimensional than Spirit of Bloom, and that's okay, because Spirit of Bloom is kind of fucking crazy. Spirit of Bloom is kind of fucking crazy. So it's going to be okay that, like, when I get back into Varnhold Vanishing, all I have to do is do Varnhold Vanishing, and then I'm really good. So that's what we're planning on. I did Troll Troubles a little bit fast, I guess, because I have more free time this Act 3 than before. So that's going to be the stream. Everyone have a good night. This is going up on YouTube. I really want to get back to Act 5. I want to get back to a point where I'm completely blind and I don't know what's going on, and then that makes it a better viewing experience for you. But I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time just playing the game, getting used to leveling up stuff. I have Ikendeo for the first time. I have Jubilost for the first time. Some more content coming out with those guys. Ikendeo is actually a great addition to the party. And yeah. So that's going to be the stream. Well, have a good night. See you tomorrow. If I wake up in the morning. Hopefully I do. Call your mothers. Tell you love them.